Ahoy, ahoy, you cretinous cutthroats out of the bloody hell are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. Hi! Happy hump day! Lotus, before the stream even began, Night Dweller was here as well. Lotus just spent 6 hours working on an audio project in Audacity. And Audacity messed up part of it. You barely slept. Let's go! Oh my god. So, hold on. Did you have to redo 6 hours of work? Or was it 6 hours total and you had to do, like... How much did you have to do? Either way, that friggin' sucks. I'm so sorry that happened. Boo. You finished it. You were a stubborn little shit, but you had a panic attack. You have my sympathy, Lotus. It sucks when tech decides to be the reason why, you know, things go wrong and you have to go back over work you've already finished. Hello, Guardian. Hello, Hobo Joe. We got Night Dweller. We got Pepper. We got Pylawson. We got Pillar Pala. We got M. Young. Ilawana as well. Dogs, good afternoon. How are we all? We got a cheese. Have I missed anybody? I think I've missed anyone. My admin is done for the day and we're going to play some games. 6 hours total, and you think it was like 5 hours of working on that and then fixing it? You lost track of time. That sucks. All of my sympathy. And my mother. It is my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. I'll tell you what, I should definitely move my emails out of the way. I was just catching up on some emails, doing some admin. Oh! I've just remembered a bit of admin that I needed to do that I didn't do. Excellent, I will do that tomorrow. How am I going to remind myself? I'm going to make a big red X, because that's an important... There we go. That will remind me. There we go. One big bit of admin that I forgot to do, but we're all good. Folks, I have changed the 16th spin for the monthly booty bounty board to a gift that was given to me by a friend of mine, very good friend of mine. I don't know whether the green screen is going to be happy about this. Let's see. Oh, it takes it. It is Journey Under the Sea, a choose-your-own adventure book. And she said that she thought it would be a fun one to put on stream at some point. And I was like, you know what? That's a great idea. So I'm going to stick it up there. Stick it up there. 16 spins. Chat's Choice Adventure. Chat's Choose Your Own Adventure would be better, but honestly, it doesn't fit, so. Storytime, dogs, indeed. Lotus, long story short, because of your question, I will answer it before you have to toddle off. Yes, I love doing narration. I've done some little bits of narration for my my voice reel. I'd love to do more. But yes. You love those types of books back in school? Oh, well, the backside is a bit more confused by the green screen. You're a famous deep-sea explorer searching for the sunken city of Atlantis. In your state-of-the-art submarine, you dive into the dark, mysterious depths of the ocean. As you approach a treacherous-looking canyon, you must decide whether to plunge in and explore it on your own. A lost civilization awaits. But will its guardians, welcome you, a stranger, or see you as a threat? Choose carefully. An undersea world is filled with hidden dangers and ancient mysteries. So if you get 16 spins this month, you guys get to go on a journey under the sea with me. X is in here, there be treasure. Exploring some damn dangerous caverns there, eh, Fraz? Well, if you get a 16 spins this month, we're all going in together. So yeah, I was having a very brief chat whilst I was doing some stuff before the stream with Lotus and Night Dweller about. In fact, I got a rejection email. I did a voiceover audition for a game, and I got a rejection. And honestly, it was a really, really nice rejection. Oftentimes, in my line of work.
Hello out there in TV land.
Hello, cheese. By the way, sorry if I've missed anybody. If there's any questions or stuff that you'd like to ask, just please feel free to reiterate them in chat. So yeah, like it's a very strange business, and honestly, the right thing to do is to send emails out. Oh, good morning, Snowdrake. Hi. Like the right thing to do is send emails out and have people know your decision, whether it's a yay or a nay. Probably if it's a yay, you definitely need to say. But yeah. Like I submitted this audition and got a lovely email back, which isn't always the case, even though it sort of should be the case. Ahoy hoist to anyone that's coming in. But it still doesn't hurt any less. But it's nice to feel like, hey, you're seen, even if you're not accepted. That's not the right word. Not being accepted makes it feel like somebody's being like, oh, I see who you are, and I don't accept that. But no, they're not proceeding with me and my voice for the next part of the auditions. They missed out. I don't know. We'll find out. There are plenty of different voices out there, and mine was not the right voice for the job, which is absolutely fair. I'm really interested to see when the game comes out, because obviously I auditioned previously I've auditioned for a fair few different games, and some of them become quite big, like the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I auditioned for that, and didn't get that, obviously, otherwise my voice would be in it. And it's interesting when games that I audition for come out and I get to hear the voices, and most of the time I'm like, oh yeah, I see why you went with that one. It's a very different voice to what I've got. Sometimes I'm like, I could have done that. But anyway, we'll see. We will see. I was just briefly chatting to Lotus about getting out there and doing voiceover stuff, and how there is pay-to-play websites, which sound predatory, you know? They sound like, as a business model, it is meant to have people pay folks just for the opportunity. And they may never get any work, and they might just be flushing money down the drain with auditions. But unfortunately, there is a large swathe of the industry that is set up that way. And there are, pluses and minuses to the whole thing. Having a pay-to-play website with auditions means that there is a lot of auditions that won't get inundated with just so many submissions that they just can't work through. Did I say 2099? Hey, I've got a time-traveling Game Boy Color, all right? Oh yeah, look at that. 1099 is what I meant. Wow, it says it over on YouTube as well. My YouTube channel that has recently been not demonetized because it hasn't been monetized before, but unverified, weirdly enough. And I don't really know where that came from, because apparently the verification stuff comes from your history, and I have a long history of uploading YouTube videos, so maybe now that I'm doing more streaming over on YouTube, we're getting more like minor hits. Not like minor hits, woo, but minor hits on like copyrighted audio and etc. So maybe they're saying, you're a naughty boy, Fraz, you're a naughty boy, you need to do verification before we give you the full, unadulterated access to all of our tools. Who knows? Hey, Noke! I'm young, you're in with a chance to win, gone home. So is Noke. Half of the chance that M Young is. So yeah, I was just saying, like, my Spotlight membership, which in the UK, Spotlight has a monopoly. They do have a monopoly. Basically, they are if you're an actor, you have to be on Spotlight. It's where most of the auditions go through. there are tiers of access. So not everybody can access every audition. If you have a agent account, you will see different auditions to a bog standard account. If you have a like agent plus account, gold star, shiny rim, you'll see even more auditions that everybody else doesn't. You never leave home, so you don't need a big chance to win it. Stay home and don't go big. What if you have an Agent 47 account? Then you get to see all of the people that you can potentially assassinate. It's basically a job listing board at that point. Very different to the normal Spotlight. But it costs. And I forget specifically what the price is, but it's like 250 quid a year. And in fact, in the UK, this is going to be a really boring start. If anybody is interested in this, awesome. I'd love to explain it. But if not, don't worry. Hang around for a second and we'll get into the Rayman game on the Game Boy Color. Spotlight is a subscription-based audition site, effectively. It used to be, way back in the day, a physical book. The Spotlight book would be it would have everybody's headshots in it, and it would be a physical book that people would like flick through, and you would subscribe to the book if you were like a casting director. You'd get to look through and see, oh, I'd like to choose this person and this person and this person. And if you're an agent, you'd be able to contact Spotlight and get news about auditions and stuff. And these days, obviously, with the new world, a very different landscape exists. And it is effectively a job listing site. Now, those jobs are acting jobs, so they're all auditions, mostly auditions. But you cannot exist in the UK without having a Spotlight account. And Equity, which is the union, the Actors Union. I forget the word union there for a second. Equity is the Actors Union, and Equity recently took Spotlight to court. Stickster, what up, dude? Because Equity were like, effectively Spotlight got bought by an American company that obviously just saw dollar signs spinning around in their heads, being like, ding, 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 look at this. We've got every single actor from the highest paid to the lowest paid in the UK. We've got them by the short and curlies. So we can just fucking crank up the price. So Equity, the union, took Spotlight and Spotlight's new owners to court to say, oh, hang on now. Look, fair's fair. The company, you need to make a profit. You've got to pay people. That makes sense. You've got overheads and all that stuff. But we don't want to be just used as some sort of money-making scheme where you can crank up the subscription service to ridiculous prices and then walk away wringing your hands. Hi, Beard. Hey on. Hi. I'm just talking about Spotlight, which is the audition listings in the UK, being sued. This was last year, 2 years ago. Sued by Equity, which is the Actors Union. And the judge upheld that apparently Spotlight doesn't have a monopoly. Basically, Equity sued Spotlight being like, dude, you can't crank up your prices this much because you have a monopoly on the market. You just do. Lotus, welcome back. Oh, we're actually talking about the thing that we briefly touched on during text chat before the stream. The union, that's illegal in the UK 100 years ago, and probably will be illegal in the UK, I don't know, in like 20 years, if all of the billionaires get their way. The unionized workers, how dare you? Ants together strong. Well, Equity has tried, and this is the thing. It is very fucking expensive. And guess what? When somebody already has a monopoly on the market, the overheads for creating a new competitor just aren't worth it. That's the whole point of a monopoly, is that nobody else can touch the market because they don't have anything. Reb! Hello, 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 hello. Also, Potto, good to see you. You'll take market manipulation by functional monopoly for 800, Alex. Yep. Effectively. So yeah, it was a big landmark case, and the fucking judge sided with Spotlight, and then it was appealed, and the judge again sided with Spotlight, which is kind of shitty. I say kind of shitty, it's real shitty. It's so expensive to have a Spotlight account. And honestly, these days it's getting less and less worth it. But it's so necessary.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, Dr. Max. Might you all have a cool place to be. I have got the aircon going up. What's the Spotlight alternative? There is a thing called Casting Call Pro, or it used to be called Casting Call Pro. It is now called Mandy.com. And that's pretty much the only thing that exists that has any amount of clout. It was always the cheaper, shittier version of Spotlight, and it still is the cheaper, shittier version of Spotlight, because guess what? Spotlight has the monopoly. Hey, cheesy! Oh, wait, no, that's on my bed. It's behind the green screen, but it is within relative reach of me. Hell yes, cheese. I hope you have. I've been playing a lot of shanties through mine. I hope yours gets a whole bunch of shanties as well. So yeah, it was insane. Like it does. It almost feels like it hits the dictionary definition of a monopoly. And yeah, Equity, this is the union, did look into making their own alternative. But like I previously said, when you have any sort of market that has a monopoly, all right, one company that sits at the top and is just there, taking up all of the commerce, right? Any startups will two things will happen. Okay, let's say three. One, they'll start doing very, very well. And then the bigger monopoly company will be like, oh, you're doing very well. We have lots of money. We're going to absorb you. Ah, lovely. We're bigger than we ever were. You're assuming shanties is the only thing it can play. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Then the second option is that they just get pushed out of the market because they don't have a big enough stake, and people only have enough money for people only have a set amount of money that they can put aside, and when one company has a monopoly and it's costing you upwards of 250 quid a year, you can't really afford another subscription to another service, It's insane. There is the outside chance that the new company does incredibly well and then is rocketed to success. But that is effectively what they decided, is that because of the fact that it is a monopoly, even though the judge upheld that it wasn't a monopoly. Fuck you, judge. Ha hoy hoy, Super Submariner. Yeah. It's been allowed to continue doing what it's doing without having to bow to any anti-monopoly laws. Which is insane! Because it has a monopoly. You wish you somehow had connections, Franz. You're so talented. Ah, bless you, Lotus. Thanks. Well, Potter, this is the annoying thing. There is market protection. There is, anti-monopoly laws, but they have to be upheld, right? Which is why Equity, the union, sued Spotlight, because they were like, we think that you need to be held to account under the anti-monopoly laws. And unfortunately, the judge, it's so... The whole thing's kind of cracked when you look at it. And this isn't just one. This is the whole fucking system, global system of being like, we're going to send this up the chain and up the chain and up the chain and appeal. And then you get to just one dude, one person in a wig, usually, going, yeah, okay, we'll uphold that law. Clock. Or, nah, we'll let that slide. Tick. You wouldn't suggest Reddit? Found all your audios on multiple sites that make AI chatbots based on people's audios or to train. So, fuck the world. Oh, God, I don't even know how to feel about that, Lotus. I mean, I do. Outraged. But, like, what the fuck? Do you know what the next step is? Can you do, like, a... what's the word? Like the information request. That's the one. Takedown requests. Few sites don't even have someone you can contact either. You submitted a few takedown requests and got flat out ignored. Oh, it's so gutting and so disempowering, and it just makes you feel so fucking small because it's like, you put the fucking effort in there. I mean, also, fuck the person that uploaded your voice in the first place. However that happened, I don't really know the ins and outs of the system, but I'm assuming somebody pays for the audio, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm going to put this up for sale, probably, somewhere, and then someone goes, oh, I would like to buy that for sale, and then takes that and is like, okay, well, I'm going to feed this into my AI. I've bought this, so I own this now, and now I'm going to feed it into my AI, so my AI can learn. That's it. It's part of the issue I have with AI is the scope of the theft is so big that you can't fucking pin it down. You can't, like, if you could be a class action lawsuit against ChatGPT, just think of the fucking size. Is that candy in the middle? Oh, is it? Oh my God, I didn't even see the candy. Hey, no, you didn't. Well, you didn't kill me. If I stop talking, Lotus, then we've got an issue. But I'm still talking, so we're all good. Yeah. It's so heartbreaking. Reb, what up? And obviously, I've got friends that are really into AI, and I don't think that inherently people are bad people that believe in the power of AI. I'm so upset by a lot of what AI is used for when it comes to just sending it out into the world to just steal information from as many people as possible to, like, then gobble it all up into a central resource and be like, this is my information now. It's like, well, it wasn't. Back in day, if you wanted to steal someone's IP, it was a lot more obvious. And that's the difficulty, is that AI is like stealing all of the IPs from everyone all over the place. And it's like, okay, now it's mine. And everyone's left sitting there with their dick in the breeze being like, no, but you didn't, but that's just a collection of, oh. And yeah, hopefully things are being worked on, like, to sort it out. You've got people coming out, and I'm not going to name names, but you've got loads of folks that coming out and saying that a load of the most unregulated places are the places that are getting pushed. Because if you use AI in a place where, you know, in medical science or something like that, and something goes wrong, someone dies, holy fuck, that's going to be huge. But if you use it as a companion to a lonely person, and that lonely person just kind of gets a little bit more insular and weird. I mean, that one maybe not isn't the best example either, because I imagine that would probably have a little bit of regulation. But yeah, it's all of the places that don't have regulation that are the quickest ones to be adopted and then pushed without any guardrails, because they're like, hey, we just got to be the first people to do this, and now we've got to be the first people to do this. And usually that's something that is kind of self-governing in a lot of places, because it's like, yeah. Oh, don't even get me started on the media. Sorry, I was just going to jump into another rant about, don't get fucking hell. The media coming out here just being like, we got to be the first to post a story. It doesn't really matter if it's true. We just got to be the first to say the words. Fuck investigative journalism. Just splash big words on front covers. Like with everything, Gen AI isn't inherently bad. There are ways to use it, though. Yeah, I'm big anti Gen AI myself. Especially because a lot of it is trained on work that when the people don't have that work, because guess what? The AI has slurped up all of the knowledge and is now trying to usurp that person or those people or that group or whatever. It has a real fucking impact on real people, you know? Oh, what's this? Nashville Zoo says no to proposed data center. Anyway, it's like, it gets me so het up because I'm a creative, right? And I like the idea of AI. Back in the day, right, I was both doing amateur dramatics and was trying to get into Reading University to do cybernetics. I like the idea of it. I genuinely like the idea of it. I just don't like the idea. I don't like where it's going. And that's sort of my issue. But unfortunately, you can't have the conversation about where it's going without saying, well, right now I'm against it and where it is right now. Rewind the clock, and if we were taking this in a different direction, if the starting blocks went in a different angle, you know, I was going to be a Ripper Doc. Glad you all exist. Keep being creative and imaginative. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I don't know, back in the day when I was originally looking at Reading University and cybernetics and stuff, I was like, that's really exciting. There's a world in which humans can have assistance from AI and machine learning, and that's awesome. And now what do we have? Just, instead of, again, because it's the least regulated markets, like the creative spaces are the least regulated markets, they're the ones that are going to be affected first. So you have, instead of things like industry and medicine and stuff, which will take a lot of work to crack that nut, what we have is Gen AI going after artwork. And it's not Gen AI art. It's not art. It's not art at all. But yeah. See what happens when you wish on a monkey's paw. I'm cool with AI. I'm not cool with Gen AI. That's the clarification I think I want to make. So, what about the weather? Hey, don't you silence me! Also, I'm happy to have a conversation. Like, obviously, I am quite staunchly on one side of the fence. But I am also I'm not going to sit here and hear other people's views and be like, no, you're wrong, shut up. Because a conversation is important. Like Deus, you're very nuanced with generative AI. You can see the good legal use cases, but so much of it is current use cases are vapid, useless, and exploitative. It's the exploitation of people's creativity that I find the most upsetting. It's quite arguable that most people are currently cyborgs with the way they use their phones. You have got a mute button if you wish to silence me. Yeah, there you go. What have I done to my fucking lip? Doesn't matter for I don't have these for much longer. We would always end up with Gen AI. The journey there was unfortunately rushed. You just whisper in your ear when you sleep. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Ras! How you doing? You love that your washing machine does a weighing of the load that's in there and then calculates the duration combined with the setting that you picked for the temperature. You hate it when you Google things and then you get a Gen AI overview that rarely has anything to do with what you want to find. Yes. Sexy teeth Fraz, let's go! Yeah, yesterday. When we had issues over on GOG. I look at the Gen AI section of the AI answer section of Google, much like I look at chat trying to help you with a tech issue.
Hello, tall, dark, and whatever.
Toothy. People will just say with absolute certainty what it is. When you're having tech issues on stream, chat turns into that. Well, actually, I tell you what. I walked away from yesterday thinking it was a good analogy. Chat becomes like a cold reader in that situation. You know how cold readers just kind of send out stuff that sounds exact, but if it doesn't hit, they can just simply pivot away, and it feels like they've been right the whole time.
Oh, goody.
Have you tried turning it off now and again? I did yesterday, Scooby. Didn't actually manage to get it to work, so instead we played Mina the Hollower. Aye, Lotus G bloody G. Cold reading is a conspiracy theory. But yeah, that's how I see the AI Google response. Deus, probably not. Why? Because I don't make a lot of money streaming anyway, and since the start of, was it this year or was it wow, how long has it been? It's been a while. No, it was since the start of the 2025, wasn't it? There was somebody, and I'm not saying they're definitely not part of the stream team, by the way. Yeah, there you go. It was January 2025. So you know the details, so I'm not. No. Unless there is going to be an overhaul of the system and we end up getting remuneration for being on that channel. Ad revenues and subscription revenues. Exactly how it was before, basically. That, because guess what? It's kind of, the community stream team is self-governing. They don't really put any money into it. Deus, if there is, then I will. That's basically the simple, the high and low of it, is if it turns out that we do, if something changes and we end up having a stream team channel that we get the ad revenue and sub revenue split between the active stream team members, yeah, I will absolutely go back to streaming once a week. But I mean, I can't confirm or deny that that's happening because I don't know. I've now taken a huge step back from that team because of what happened, you know. Guardian, if you're here and we are choosing a game, for sure. That might not be for another month or so, though. So we'll see what happens. Chat always has the correct answer. Chat also, unfortunately, has all the wrong answers as well. True. I've got to remember this. Got to remember this. We are going to get cracking with Rayman on the Game Boy Color, by the way. Just one more time. As we are in a new month, we have a new monthly booty bounty. And for the 16th spin...
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Paylawzan needs a slap. Supporting my local streamer.
Thank you, Paylawzan. Wow. I did a load of chest workouts on Monday. Holy crap. My chest really hurts. Jeez, you beauty! Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs.
Has gifted 5 subs.
To Summer, to Zoffa, to Lauren, to Wheezy Gal, and Just Call Me Bliss. Great names. Great names. If we get a 16 spins for the entirety of this month, by the way, because guess what? It's the new month, it's August. I have now put Chat's Choice Adventure, where chat will get to do a choose-your-own adventure live on stream.
X500. Nice.
Nice. This was gifted to me by a very close friend who said that she was like, this is going to be a good thing for the stream, I reckon. And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. So there you go. Chat, if it happens, boom. If we get a 16 spins by the end of this month. There's a long time to go. Bye, Lawson. Thank you for the 500 biddies as well. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get this top set of braces off. It's not long now. For a moment, when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh my god, is it today? No, I've got a week. I have precisely a week. At 11:40. Well, I say precisely a week, slightly less than a week. At 11:40 next Wednesday, somebody will have their foot on my chest and a pair of pliers in my mouth, and they will be yanking pieces of metal out of my face. Only the top set. The bottom set will still remain, because the bottom set were the problem set. I didn't realize until we had the whole set on that the top set needed to move as much as they did, but... Ras, how was your big walk? If you're still in earshot, by the way, how was your big walk? Where am I going? Rayman. That's what I'm doing. We're going to play some Rayman. Are we wearing the welding mask while doing it? Yes. Getting the grinder out. Yeah, I've got a busy week of busy month of Wednesdays, actually. So next week, top set, shing, they come off. The next week, my retainer gets fitted. And the week after that, I'm off to the hygienist, baby, to get my teeth all squeaky clean. By the end of this month, the top set of my teeth will hopefully be in their final form. Unfortunately, it'll probably be a good few months before my bottom teeth are in their final form, but I'm on the way. Big Walk is awesome. Rare to get an actually good multiplayer game these days. It's mostly friend slop, which are fun enough to be really fun with good friends. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it's a good game as well. You had to go and rescue co-workers from a cricket. You're the real MVP, Aeon. This game's really good. Highest rated game this year. And is extra good because you get to play it with friends. Where does it stand versus 007? Nah? That's all I need to know. Okay. How did they survive such a traumatic event? What in the fuck is going on with my computer at the minute? Okay, we're back. Oh my god! Damn, dude! That's big. Big walk out of 94 on Metacritic. And only 87, good year. For 007. 0087. Well, they had to end it and... Oh, you know why? Because 8 on its side, it looks a bit like 00, just like stacked up. So I'm pretty sure the Metacritic had to give it 87. Like, that's probably the law. Because they basically gave it 007. That's what I say. Okay, let's play a game that I did not realize was its own game. Till recently. Now, which... Hold on. Wow, they got better audio than the original, surely. GoldenEye got 96. Alright. They include the instruction manual, so that's delightful. You guys know how much I love reading an instruction manual. Let's do it. Let's bring it in. 1999. Enough of that. More of this. Anybody that's watching this in VODland, well, thank you very much for watching this in VODland. You're probably going to see this slightly out of order. Fraz, your hair's grown a lot since the last Rayman game. Well, not quite. We're actually at the end of the Rayman series, and I've discovered that Rayman on the Game Boy Color is heralded as its own thing. It is not a direct port, it is its own game. So, in order to make sure that we do the full franchise playthrough, because guess what, we do the full franchise playthroughs here, we are filling in a gap. Rayman. For the Game Boy Color. Rayman's magical world was once a haven of peace and tranquility, a place where toons gravitated serenely around the guardian of harmony. The Great Protoon. Until, that is, the invasion of Mr. Dark and the ensuing onslaught of chaos. Mr. Dark kidnapped the Great Protoon. They neutralized Batilla the Fairy, Batilla the Fairy's powers as she tried to protect the universe's harmony. The caged toons light slowly dispersed into the universe. Horrible monsters began to spread across the planet as it gradually faded into blackness. Now the world's only hope is Rayman. Only he has the power to free the imprisoned toons, to wipe out the evil Dr. Dark, Mr. Dark, and he hasn't got a doctorate, and ultimately restore harmony to the universe. Insert Rayman into your Game Boy Color, or, in this case, part of the reason why we're playing this out of order is we're actually playing this on the 30th anniversary version. But it's basically the same. We have passwords, we have options, we have languages, we have sound. We can walk, so that's good. And I think, by the looks of things, we can actually move the camera up and down, which is going to be delightful. If we don't go right and down, we can crawl right or left. A is jump, B is punch. The longer you press, the harder it hits. And that's about all we need to know. Helicopter allows us to jump and do long jumps. Grapple allows us to swing. Way to make it sound like you didn't forget, but you waited for the 30th anniversary edition to play it. Yep. Vodland will 100% believe that that's why I did this. Don't you, Vodland? Doesn't seem to be anybody there. Hi, Michael! Super Helicopter is as Super Helicopter does. Golden Fist, faster and stronger punch than normal. Plums! Strange fruit with several purposes. Rayman can climb on it, soar through the air on it, and even float in water. Flying rings. Rayman can hang and swing on rings. Trumpets help Rayman go faster. Get in the comments, Vodland. Vertical trumpets help Rayman go higher. I'll show you my vertical trumpet, if you know what I mean. In the screen, we've got higher hearts, lives, tings, cages left in the stage. Toons are imprisoned in cages. Rayman must destroy all of these cages to free them. There are a total of 38 in the game. Number of cages left to destroy in a level is displayed on screen. When Rayman catches a heart, it is added to the energy bar. Do not panic. You will not be able to destroy all the cages in each level your first time through. You can return to the levels to save all the toons once you've wiped out Mr. Dark. Interesting. So that is a different version of the game. Because previously we had to free all of the cages to get to Mr. Dark. We have the Spellbound Forest, okay. Airy Tunes, the Rainy Forest, the Rocky Peaks, the Ancient Forest. There's a lot of forests going on around here. The Arcane Forest, Fiery Depths, and the Secret World. Rumors say that there is another world somewhere, but no one's ever discovered it yet. Probably after we've freed all the cages. Goldfist, Life, Ting, Heart. The Ubi Key is an exclusive original bonus. You will find this key hidden in a certain place in the game. Thanks to the infrared link in your Game Boy Color, you will be able to swap this key with friends who also have the Ubisoft games featuring a YubiKey system. This key will enable both of you to open a secret level in your Game Boy Color. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Cool. And here's my proof of purchase. Oh yeah, Rayman had an animated series, right? Ah, delightful. So, I guess what we should do is reset the game and get cracking. Ubisoft presents Rayman, who's fallen on his ass. I'm sure this system will stand the test of time and never be outdated whatsoever, ever. Options-wise, we have all of the languages. All of them, except most of them. Sound we can have on, or, this is fun, you can have it off. I enjoy having it off. I said it funny. All of the languages, some restrictions apply. No Hungarian, no, but I am hungry, so... Rayman. Yep. Hello? Oh, he's having a nap. I have never seen this as the beginning of a Rayman game, ever. Rayman having a nap. Hey! Wake up! We're the tiny fairies called Tings! Something terrible is happening. Rayman does not have a good memory, does he? Because he's constantly being reminded about things that exist in the world. You hate me? Hate you too. That evil Mr. Dark came and imprisoned the toons, precious light-giver sprites of our land. Haven't seen any of these before either. Oh, he's got baubles on his hat. He stole their energy for himself, throwing the world into chaos and darkness, with monsters spawning from everywhere. Need more exposition? Great, look at that. Look at that. That's the only emotion that you need portrayed. I'll never let him do this! Also, nice. Pylos and I didn't notice that it was nice, but it is in fact nice. Hurry up, Rayman! Go after him and break open the cages you find along the way. Hold on, my friends! You won't be imprisoned for long! Boom. Oh, we might be 8-7. Close enough. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now this... God, this is old school Game Boy Color territory here. Magnus! Rip, ribbity dip, rip. Now, because we are playing this in the ultimate form, aka we're playing this on the, wait a minute, what? Huh. That's still not working, is it? No. This has been coloured for the 30th anniversary edition, surely. This palette feels too big! Well, we've got... It does... Yeah, I mean, this is the Game Boy Color, so this is, you know... supposed to be colour, but it does feel quite vivid, right? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. They've just cranked up the intensity. I know that was quite a common... Is that the exit? I'm sure. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, we have... plum mechanics? We've still got plum mechanics! That's impressive. Whoa, what? What? What is this? I've got 15 minutes to do something. I think that might be 15 seconds. Okay. I'm understanding. What up? Why are you pointing at a 0? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, sweet! Yeah, I think intensity-wise, it is a little bit cranked up. Ah, I died. But that's fine, because I can rewind! Why can I rewind? Because we're playing this through the 30th anniversary edition. Up. Oh wait, I gotta punch it more than once? Oh my god. There's oh god, what are they called? Electorbs inside. Pokemon? No, Voltorbs. fantastic audio. What are you guys? Are you enemies? Oh, they're enemies. Let's just rewind that. Of course, these are the blueberries. Blueberries with little red fuses on their heads. Oh, shite! I thought I was going to be able to... Alright, we've taken him down. We've taken him all the way downtown. I'm not going to lie. It controls really well. The only thing we're clearly missing is... Yeah! Oh, we're in the rapids now. In the official Nintendo gameplay preview, so in the Discord, we've got a few people. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to have it in its original aspect.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful Shannon. How do you do? What do you get? Flashbacks from... Oh, God, we're moving. We're up. We're off. I can't read the rest of that. Please hold. Please hold. Your favorite streamer will be with you shortly. I don't know why RG's going to be here, but still. Well... Domine? What are we talking about? Ah, now you've got my attention. Why do you get flashbacks from Space Quest during whatever part of the screen we were on when you came in? I don't know what part we were on. Is the issue. But you finished one game after another in these franchise runs. Indeed, Dank Memes. That is usually what we do. However, I was definitely waiting for the Anniversary Edition to come out so that we could play this on the Anniversary Edition. It was all very meticulously planned, and I won't hear a word against it. Screw you, ass! I'm inside your head, buddy! Well, okay, I to be honest, I did not forget. Alright? Full disclosure, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Full disclosure, I think I need to get that. Did that work? I think that worked. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I didn't actually forget about this game. I conflated two games together. I conflated the Game Boy Color game, this one, and the Game Boy Advance game. The Game Boy Advance. I said that they were the same game. But they're not. The Game Boy Advance game is a direct port of the original Rayman. This, however, the Game Boy Color game, is its own thing, and I got that wrong. I just put them back together. I just said that they were the same game, and they're not. And you know what? I'm a big enough man to block a doorway. Stylee!
Stylive, thanks for sticking with us. 72 months and counting.
Oh.
Gold. All gold. Gold PLZ.
Gold! 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 Can I go this way? Maybe. Ah, oh, cool. I can wash my shoes. I need new shoes. 72 months. Is that a... Oh, all gold. You got yourself a gold anchor. You got yourself a gold sausage. The golden stylie. Beautiful. I love it. So what is that? 72. 72 is what, 5 years? Well, I did not do that jump right. Luckily, so my hope for this, that is 6 years. Running the mod sword could be gold. Oh, fudge. Oh, wait a minute. Look! It was all planned. Up! Even that. Did I hit the plum? I did not hit the plum. Is it called Space Quest for a reason? Englishing is hard. How do you think I fared playing Space Quest text input and Leisure Suit Larry before you had foreign languages in school? So, right? I don't understand why people question me and my authority. My authority. What up, honey belly bee? The optometrist's chair. They've dilated your eyes with the stinging drops of death. That does not sound great. You're in the chair right now. Where are we going? Okay, let's punch this guy. When you had this done, you couldn't even look at your home to get a taxi home. The shitty glasses dug into your face. You think I can complete the game today? Well, I don't know. I would love to be able to complete the game today. And I think, with the fact that we're playing this on the 30th anniversary edition, it's going to be much more likely. But in the chair, have you been left for something to happen, or are you just trying to distract yourself from being poked and prodded? No, Guardian, we do still have additional games to play. We do have the final piece of the puzzle, which is going to be the DOS version. So we've done 60 levels. I'm very much unsure about which way to go now. Was this here before? Ah! We're gonna punch these twice, apparently. They did the drops. Need to wait like 10 to 15 minutes to make sure that you're all dilated. Stick your finger in them. I'm so unsure as to which way we're going. Also, which one's like... Okay, the slightly more jaundiced ones of whatever the hell these are. Little thorn creatures. Stay up. The more dusty yellow, go down. If you're into that sort of thing. Styly, by the way, how are you? I feel like either you have decided that you hate this channel or you've been very busy. There could, I don't know, be a third option that you have been invested in someone else on the internet and taking your time elsewhere, but that can't happen. Nobody's interested in that. Where the hell am I going? Oh, Iluana, that sounds like a challenge to me. I can make any hug awkward. Busy with work mostly and dealing with this trapped nerve still. Dude. My sciatica stuff's still playing up from time to time. So I do have you have my sympathy. I'm not gonna lie. We don't get, like... What's the word? Punched back. Whenever we get hit, We don't like flail backwards. Damn it. No! Oh, feck it. Oh. Gonna wanna. That's a challenge you don't want to see me try and rise to the occasion of. Worked 55 hours in the last 5 days, and today is your 1 day off before 2 more long shifts in the next 2 days. Damn, dude! I hope you get some time for yourself soon. Dry needling? Have my needles wet. Only the moistest needles will do. Right, we're on 10%. So, you know. There's supposed to be... Oh my god. Okay, we have Slippy... Wait, what? What is this world? It's got the nougat effect on the walls, but the music stave effect on the floor. You know what, though? It's been done better than the additional levels for, like, the PlayStation or the, like, PC versions. Because I don't have to press an additional button to crawl. I can just duck and then move Rayman. He does look a little weird when he does it, but still. Look, we all look a little weird when we crawl, okay? What the... How did I take damage? Oh, eyeballs. Quick question, folks. It might be it's a bit of a weird question. But I feel like you guys are... There's enough massive nerds in here to be able to answer the question. Folks who do, like, you know, Ren fairs and things. Where do you get, like, good linen harem pants and stuff from? Or harem? I'm not entirely sure how that's pronounced. Okay, I get myself all of the health back. Why? Oh, I can't collect that yet because I don't have the ability. Old Navy has linen stuff at times. Okay. Because currently the only place that I've seen that has the sort of stuff that I would be into. Because, you know, I go to certain events, right? And sometimes you wanna put some effort in, visually. And I've only really got 2 outfits at the minute. And I wanted to, because it's so fecking hot at the minute, I wanted something that's like, looks like you're making an effort. And a lot of the places that I go to, you can get away with anything that looks kind of gothy. But the only place that I've found that does something that I'm interested in is this place in Camden called Silo, P-S-Y-L-O. They do great stuff. I have historically had one hoodie from there, and it's lasted me forever, and it's amazing. But it's so stupidly expensive. And I know, you know, quality is expensive. I get that. What I want is that middle ground that's good stuff. Might not be the highest quality, might not last me forever. Yeah! Thank you, Shannon. Of course, the tornado test just went off and scared you. Is there any likelihood of tornadoes in your area? Or is that just a pure test? I remember while I was at Rass's place, they did the it wasn't a tornado test, but it was like a, oh god, incoming missiles test. It was very loud. Oh, easy now, easy now. Not today, but some have hit the Midwest recently. One hit not that long ago, like 15-mile drive from you. Ooh. Lotus, don't! Please don't! Who will keep sending me, game codes? Shh. Okay, I don't have a helicopter head right now. Minutes. What's this? Oh, it's a 1-up. Wasn't it Hawaii that ended up sending out a... Is that death? Oh, that's death. So, yeah, I mean, come on. I just use you all. What's this about? Oh, I think I need helicopter head. Okay. Toot me, son! I have been tooted. Oh god, it's gonna be another one of these sections. Honestly, these sounds are actually nicer than the original sounds. Oh, I'm not gonna go. We don't have helicopter head. No! I'm grabbing hold of the edge. Be good? Be good to me? Nailed it. I'm really digging the tunes. Hey, this is a vertical horn. Come on. Oh, we continue to jump on the vertical horn. I see. Just keep tooting. That was a really well put together section because they put the ting just out of reach so that you jump for it. And then when you land back on the hooter, you are... like, you get to learn that when you land on them, they go further up again. Honk! Is that the exit? Not the cooter, the hooter. Catch a rat! Dee 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 dee! 16% complete! Thanks for the blood. Which way do we think is going to be the best way to go? Yeah, good. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the noise we gotta be listening out for, is it? Listening out for... I'm so tired, I can't remember most sound commands to Lotus. Was it at least worth it when you got it all done? I mean, worth it is not the right term when you have to redo work because of failing technology, but still. You'd laugh if you knew what the audio was about, but you don't want to say it here. Ooh! I want to know! I want to know! Tell me, Lotus. Don't have to tell me here. Tell me somewhere. I want to know. And then, of course, I will judge you, because that's what I do. I'm a very judgmental person. How's your day going, Beard? We're just casually working our way through Rayman on the Game Boy Color, which is genuinely, now that I'm playing it, yes, I 100% agree, it is its own game. Even down to the fact that they have fully changed the names of the lands. Yeah, we're not getting those, are we? Alright, Kenzo! When someone drops a pint glass in a pub in Newcastle... Rayman! What? What? Ah! Why I, man? I don't get the reference. I need to know. I must know. I have to understand. Super smashing great day! Lovely. Fan dabby dozy. Newcastle. I'd love to be able to do a proper Newcastle accent. Oh, did you hear that? That's the sound of something's changed. Is this what's changed? Things sound scary. Ah, you bastard. I can't get up there because I can't punch the hooks right now. How do I get out? Do I go down here? Okay. Campus parking permit ordered. Still ahead of the game with pre-grad school admin. It's grad school. I know it is a term. Oh, I'm supposed to jump through. Understand now. Oh, for anybody that is interested in my my World of Warcraft antics at the minute, I need to message the gents. I had my first death last night. My druid. I pulled two spiders that were one level above me. And then I was doing all right. And then I can't even remember what it was. I think it was a. I was in Dun. Oh, was it Darnassus? Is that an exit point, or what am I doing here? That was my hardcore. Yeah, that was a hardcore character. We have the cutest little jumping spider. Jumping spiders are very sweet. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I knew that I was going to die at some point, and I'd rather get it out of the way early, I guess. I was level 7 at the time. Wow, the rewind is actually quite fast. Perfect. Kenzo, if people start getting into it... Oh, blimey. From our side, you absolutely can join. Crouch animation is adorable. Oh. Just nose to the floor. Yeah, I've met a few people who are interested in seeing people with their noses to the floor. Vital, yep. Really, really different. Oh, am I understanding? There is an audio cue now. That's nice. That's a lovely addition. There's an audio cue when you're getting close to a collectible. Graduate school is post-uni, so it's master's and or doctorate programs. Damn. So what are you going for, Michael? You like the look of how how GTA on the Game Boy Color looks compared to, say, the PC or the PS1? There it is, there it is. Oh, shite. Be quicker, be quicker. fall straight down. Nope, fell down too much. Go for a master's in counseling psychology. Gonna be a therapist! Hell yeah! One of the noble professions. Come on, let me go. Boop, 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 boop. It's a little higher than I thought it was going to be. How do you feel about that, Michael? How does that make you feel? And away we go. Okay. Why is there a... I see a horn here. Can I? No, can't crawl down there. Fuck off, we're not in session right now. That's how it makes you feel. Interesting. And where do you think this hostility comes from? Hey, we have a community night coming up, man. Did I fucking stutter? Oh. Oh, wait. Fine. We should try and get grouped together in the Discord. If anybody fancies it, like, who cares about WoW? DAOC, Dragon Age over the counter. It was way better. Doing anything over cream. Deciding against original crumpets. What's against? Why are you against original crumpets, buddy? And why is that better than World of Warcraft? Nikolai, you're excited by the prospect of making grown-up money for the first time in your life. Woo! Grown-up money, man. That's exciting. That really is. Let me know how that feels. Oh. No, that's what I was looking for. Oh, shite. I think I've just soft-locked it. Okay, good job that we have a rewind. Nice. Woo! Oh, it's a very confusing mechanic, though. I think I did it. I think we're good. You have to subscribe to more streamers, that's for sure! My goodness. Yeah, it's, that's the only reason why I ever cheer anybody on. It's just the idea that, you know, once you get money, then you can give me the money. And I, in turn, will give the money to someone else. Oh, economy works, right? I can be an economist now. The next Gary Stevenson. Hup! We away? Yes, we are. That different music? That is. Also, part of what's exciting about adult money is being able to support creators you want to support. For fucking sure. For sure. No, altruism feels good. Did I hit it? Did I unlock it? I don't think... If I did hit it, I didn't hit it enough. Man. There we go. Sod. There it is. Okay, and then... Did it! Okay, that's gone down to 1 at the bottom of the screen. You okay? I have 1 health left. I did not notice that. Oh, luckily, that's more health. Delightful. Can't see where the other cage is, but never mind. Well done, Rayman. You just gained the helico magic power. Helicopter head. Press A again while jumping and see what happens. Now, I'm a little confused how we get back to previous levels, because there isn't a world hub in this game. Ooh. We're off to Rainy Forest. I think it's the second forest of 5 different forests. Murphy, thank you for the worky lurky turkey. I hope it's going well. Do you think we can jump on that? No, we cannot. Okay, good to know. The hitbox for actually jumping on these things is a little tricksy. Get out of here, fish. Yeah, I get the idea of this game. I don't know if we're going to be chasing that 100%, you know? Now, we don't have the ability to hook onto rings yet. But yes, yeah, anybody that knows any good places, like at the minute I'm looking at like Etsy and I mean there's Silo, but Silo is so expensive. For an outfit that probably, you know, wouldn't look completely out of place at like Burning Man. Or indeed the Ren Fair. Wait, that's an exit as well? Wait a minute. Does that mean the other one was a secret level? Oh, I fleffed it. You heard me, I fleffed. Oh, this might not be able to come back. Stand on the edge of glory. Hey. Hey. Better. Where the hell am I going? Up here, apparently? Apparently! Now, I don't know if this is 2 cages per world, or 2 cages just in this level. We're getting the fantastic audio. I like that as an addition. I don't know why they didn't keep that. Just an audio clue that there's a secret coming up. So I was just double checking. We can land on a... There we go. Didn't I see an actual exit as well? No, not an exit. What looks like an exit, but I'm assuming the one in the top right was the actual exit. And I don't know where I was. Hiccups. Hiccups. Oh, maybe it was the ring I was thinking of. Fine. Do-do-dee-dee-dee. And honestly, I can't get enough of these tunes. They're really... That's the one! Is it a secret? It is! I have 65 seconds to get 35 Electoons. Yeah! Yeah! Let's try that again. Nope. Ah, helicopter. What? Oh, I see! Well, I'm not doing very well at the start of this one. Luckily, we can rewind. I do remember a very similar level in the original, which was quite nasty. We've got 40 seconds left. Helicopter! Nope. There it is. Take me away on the plums. Away on the Plum Express. No. Yes. Up to the sky cabbages. Oh, I was going to ask Murph about plants, but the lurky lurky. I'll chat. I'll tell everyone else in chat though. Although I know Murph is a big fan of plants. Chat. I remembered what my my plant was. The one that I found the other day. It's falcon fire, and it's really gorgeous, but it's not taking very well. I'm very much in the early stages of becoming a plant dad. Marijuana, 25 hours yet. And it's the first plant I actually bought that was like just full price. It's Falcon Fire because it was so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Right, so that says that there's one cage left. Right, it is per level, not per world. Gotcha. What up, way too bad? How? What? Why would... No. 10 stream watch trick as well! Thank you. Oh! Shaky, shaky. Obviously got to check at the top of the vines. Nope. Nothing here. Just gigantic green nose. I'll tell you what I made last night as well. Chat. Wait, what was it called? Arrayas. Lebanese. I mean, I didn't do it very well. Also, why am I trying to avoid the plum? Hit the plum. Be the plum. Oh, sweet. How many lives? Soon you'll be a lady. What? No. Let me go. Yeah, Arias genuinely was gorgeous. Ah, what do you want me to do here? Is there a plum? I feel like there's got to be a plum. I gotta have a plan, and it's gotta have plums. Plum plan. Oh, there's a plum under me. I figured it out. That's a fun little puzzle. And I've fallen off for some reason. What the... What? What? I'm so confused. Why is punching making me fall off? Never mind. I would be upset by that if it wasn't for the fact that I've got rewind! Honestly, this is the best way to play this game. It does sort of trivialize some of the bits. Can't grab onto the hooks yet. Don't have the ability. What are these? Whatever they are, I can step on them, so I'm fine with that. Not right now. Way too bad. That is too bad. 28% complete! We are storming! Just like Rayman. With another cage on this level, and I'm assuming this is going to be another one of those levels, yes, where the water rises to meet me. No, 319.5 actually, way too bad. So, you know, completely different. Where am I going? Onto this one? Yes. I would like to see, because it does show me that there is one cage in this level. Nope, let's try that again. Nope, let's try that again. Nope, let's try that one more time. That's better. No one thinks of where the cage could be. Or even sees it. And not that way. Wow, this is a really tall level. But yeah, has anyone ever had Arias? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. It's Lebanese. Hey! Again, we can reload, or, you know, rewind. It's effectively, like a meat patty with blitzed up onion in it, and then cumin, coriander, hot cayenne, allspice, someone else as well, but I can't remember. And then you open up a pita bread, and then you stuff the meat inside the pita bread. Allspice, the soap brand? That's Old Spice. Or is it? I don't know. Is Allspice also a... Ooh, new lands. So close, Kenzo. "44 seconds. And away. Wait, no. And away, we fuck it up. Don't put Old Spice in your food, kids. Put it in your parents' food. They'll thank you.
Nice. Nice.
What?
Thank you, Pylos. Stuff that meat. Yeah, I did some meat stuffing last night, if you know what I mean. between some pita breads, if you know what I mean. And then I put it on a griddle, if you know what I mean. And then the griddle was too hot, if you know what I mean. So I had to swap out a different pita, if you know what I mean. Too hot for my sausage. Wow. Am I did not do that fast enough. Luckily, I've got this much time. No. Try and be faster. Bop, 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 bop. Because I think we saw the... No. Let me guess. That's a Pylorzen gif. All the ones... Yes! Wow. That was real close. Was it a pitta, though? It was a pity. Okay, so I fucked up, right? BXT is possibly alluding to, and instead of buying pita breads, I bought flatbreads. And I'd like to say that pita breads and flatbreads look exactly the fucking same. But one doesn't have a pocket. Also, can I get some more points for BXT? Good to see you. Ah! And you can't stuff your meat if there isn't a suitable pocket. Every pita bread is flatbread, but not every flatbread is pita bread. I know that now! Last night I did not. And I was trying to open up a flatbread. Ah! Fire! Shite. Just fold the flaps. That's what I ended up doing, alright? I did fold the flaps around the meat. The meat was encompassed in the bun or bread. One way or another, that meat was going in. Unfortunately, because the flatbreads were slightly too thick. No. Up. Because it really changed the whole lay of the land. The lay of the land was changed. That. Ziggles, I didn't say anything about what style of meat was getting stuffed in what style of bun. Anything that you have insinuated came from your own brain. And or possibly that gif that Clyde Olsen put in the live chat. Raz can't handle fat flaps, much like Turk in Scrubs. I'm trying to remember any quotes from that episode. Oh, I can't punch the fire. Ziggles, oh no, here? On this channel? I don't believe it. I have cultivated a safe space with only nice, clean, wholesome people. Wholesome, spelled H-O-L-E-S-O-M-E. Look at me! I did a spelling joke! That's rare. That's like a shiny, that is. Don't know what caused that, but I'm neither of these things, Fraz. Wow, all caps. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Where can you find them? You can find them anywhere you keep looking. Look long and hard enough. Are you looking? Are you long? Are you hard? Because if you're looking long and hard, that's all you need to do. Oh, there you go. I ask you. Oh, what are we asking? What are we buying? What are we selling? Oh, shoot! No, we're fine. What the fuck is that? It's just legs and eyeballs. Don't you hate the way Rayman just objectifies his enemies? They're just legs and eyeballs to Rayman. I'd like to be up here, please. Okay, well, we've punched them. Like, I've seen what we've uncovered. Oh, buttocks. I've uncovered buttocks! I'm selling 50 new custom Rayman levels by various creators. Out of the back of a van, I'm hoping. Get your fix. Is that gone again? No! My poor spikes. Out the back of a, wait for it, Rayman! Zofa? Oh, hi. Did we? No, we haven't been here before. Otherwise we would have picked up the thing that was there already. I must be making progress. I have made a cage appear, but I can't quite figure out. Ah! Blueberries! Like, it was quite a ways up in the level and to the left of the screen. I just made that come straight back into my face. Oh, what's going on with that poor cat? Ah! And Zofa saying thank you as well. I love to see it. Goes a long way. Kenzo, going into low mode, your brain is a little fried from work, so you're gonna go sit on the sofa. Kenzo, would you be interested in the... Before you go, don't fucking... Come back! I'm gonna fry your brain some more. Would you be interested in World of Warcraft being the community redemption? Because we do have a redemption stream still sitting there, which is going to be a community stream. And obviously, at the moment, I'm into World of Warcraft, so I wouldn't mind having just like a whole bunch of us get together and just grind out. It'd be fun. You'd happily resub and play? Okay. Good to know. Classic or retail? It would be classic. Hi, Annie. It would absolutely be classic. At the moment, I am currently on a very big World of Warcraft kick. God, classic hardcore. I mean, I am doing classic hardcore with my mates at the moment. Virtual lurker! No, the lurk is love. Never say sorry for the lurk. Without the lurkers, we are but whispers in the wind. We are but leeches in the jar. Oh my god, that cat does look exactly like Avril Lavigne. That's impressive. We are but farts in the butter dish. Yeah. It would probably be a Thursday stream, Kenzo. Where the hell am I going? Unannounced unlurk. Went to go get groceries. Lunch. Your check light engine came on, so that's fun. Yay. Hopefully it's just the check engine light, which means that you just have to check that the light for the engine light is still working. Oh. Did you just throw your own eyeballs at me? Damn, dude. Enjoy, Kenzo, enjoy. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? That is a stretch, Mitch. You've tried, and I appreciate the try. Andy, you think you found out who your new manager is via the staff newsletter? Didn't think your place could get any less professional, but ta-da! Welcome indeed. Rass is off! Goodbye-bye! I will have a good stream. Much love, dude. Thank you very much for being here. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That doesn't leave much. Oh! Oh, we have fun. We have fun. What the fuck is this level? What is going on? Okay. I'm so confused. I feel like I asked a load of questions and then, without the lurky, we have no turkey. Exactly. Yeah, I'm currently rocking a load of WoW Hardcore Classic. Anybody who wants to join me on a server, by the way, I'm kind of exploring in the evenings. I had my first death recently. My druid died. Need to re-roll that druid. The druid ample groin met an untimely end. No, come back here, you. I feel like I do need to collect all of these. Throw your eyeballs at me. But I am on... Oh, what is the... It starts with S. Oh, crap, I've forgotten the name of the server that I'm on. Splinter? No. You would rage so very hard and so very long. Yeah. I felt like a small part of me died. Andy, mains druid, when you can find a D&D group, although you've been instructed by your friends to do bard next time. It looks like that weird plant that you ate can enhance your helico for a while. Jump and tap repeatedly on A to use this new super helico. I will, but only after this bio break. Oh, you know what I'm going to go and eat? I'm going to go and eat a little bit of leftover Arias. Although it's not really an Arias. It's just... It's delicious meat between flatbreads. But that doesn't make it any less impressive. And, right. Enough of that. Enough of that. This popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop. I'll see you dudes shortly. Dick. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. See you shortly. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. actually heat. PSA, my dick is not itching. I want to rip my fingers off when it's done because it stings and it's itching and it's not very fun. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not PSA, my dick is not itching. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not very fun. Bastard hand. Right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching. Dick. PSA, my dick is not itching. Wait a minute.
Science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. That sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. Life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give cave shots and lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, who is ready to make some science?
Damn, I thought I could get it before the words kicked in. Never mind. Thank you for the wibbles! Folks, it's August now. It's a new month, which means, it's joy of joys. Time for me to continue on with the call to arms. Folks, if you enjoy the stream and you wish to support the channel, bits, subs, and direct hiccups are nice, but direct donations are better for paying the rent. Bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on, and all of that good stuff. If you wish to support the channel, that's how to do it. Also, if you go to 13 spins, there will be a new sound command. You did get one last month. I need to put the poll up for that one. If you want another sound command, another 13 spins this month. And I have changed the 16 spin this month to Chat's Adventure Choice. It's a choose your own adventure. It's a journey under the sea. Figure that it might be a bit of fun to allow chat to go on an adventure. You choose the adventure. You choose adventure! So, chat, if you want that, we do have to hit 16 spins this month. Chat dies around the second corner. I've done a choose your own adventure in years. You miss book fairs. And book fairs miss you. Right. Let's do this thing. We are a couple of hours into the stream. We are also reconnecting my controller, which I thought just broke the game, but it didn't, luckily. It looks like that weird plant view enhanced your helico for a while. Jump and tap repeatedly on A to use this new super helic. I mean, Puddin', if you want to donate directly to Ananda and then say that it's specifically for rent, I mean, I'm not saying no, but I feel like Ananda might get a little bit upset about that. Right. You're gonna do a call with Ananda on Monday. Ooh, a Lotus. Lucky you. Oh, of course. I did just get told about the fact that we have Super Helico. Super Helicopter Head. Never spendy enough for the book fairs to miss you, but you sure miss them. Hey, it's not always about the money, right? Sometimes it's about the exposure. Oh, let's get a super duper punchy. What's that, punchy? Alright, avoid. We have 2 cages in this level, apparently. So that'll be nice. I don't think I need any extra lives. Like, I would need extra lives if it wasn't for the fact that we can rewind. Or for the fact that I'm just amazing at this. Did you see that? Oh, I got hit. Pride cometh before a what? No. Pride cometh before a twat. And that's me. Punch that out of the way. Punch you out of the way. He does seem to have his eyes closed when he helicopters heads. You know, an absolutely amazing book series, The Rivers of London, from Ben Aronovich. Oh. The music's still going as if I'm going in the right direction for the secrets. Wow, it's chasing me. No. No, I didn't actually want to do the end of the level. Okay. Kind of wish that the music had stopped playing at that point. Oh yeah, because I had a golden fist. I can just punch it once. Spencer's eyes going dry with all the downwind. You know what? Yeah, he's not wearing any goggles. It's a good shout. Yo! Spikes! Fine. No, I'm not taking spikes. I'm not taking them. I'm not doing it. I've decided. Or maybe I am. For God's sake, there's no way not to take spikes. There we go. What's up this way? A secret. A secret! Got 75 seconds for 54 doodads. Pings, of course. Just going to assume that they've put them in the right the right order for me. Yep. Dan Aronovich wrote some episodes of Doctor Who, Doctor Who. I feel like we might be able to fall down. Wait. No. We go up here, and then can I cancel? No. There's the only downside is you can't fall very fast when you've got helicopter head on. And obviously we're trying to go very, very fast. Well, that was terrible. Got 9 seconds left. Ooh, okay, we're gonna go straight up into this corner. 3, 2, 1. I don't know whether I've got this. Certainly not if we flippity fluff it up. No. No. Oh dear. We're like half a second away from being able to get it. That it? Is that all I need? I need to grab that one. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, maybe faster. You also need to collect this one. Oh, come on now! That actually worked quite well. It just shows you. It's the little things that count, chat. It's the little things. That's what I've been trying to say all along. Ha ha ha. There was health. Yes, there was. Thank you. Nope. Yep. I got confused. I do want to go this way. There is an... Ow. There is apparently another one. 38% complete. We've started slowing down here slightly. Oh. I don't have full helicopter head anymore. Can we make that? No. I was just about to rewind, saying, thinking that I'd lost time there. Obviously, not how that works in this game. Unless you're on a time level. Ooh, big rock teeth. Tiny eyeball monsters. Leggy eyeball monsters. Right. Uh-huh. Come on now. Take it. Anyone here seen, oh dear. Wait, can we punch these yellow ones? Is that what I was supposed to do earlier? No. How do I get past them? Oh no! Squirrels have snazzy jackets as well now! Why are you saying oh no? That's the news that I think I've ever seen. Although, I feel like that squirrel is clearly... like... I think that squirrel's wearing the skin of other squirrels, which does tend to make me believe that that might not be the nicest squirrel in the world. Say what you like about me. I think I've consumed enough media to know that if something wears the skin of the same thing that it is, it's quite bad. In fact, if a thing wears the skin of anything, it's not the greatest. Even though I did once wear a real fur coat, and I'm not gonna lie, it was so soft. Like, the moral quandary that came from that was quite severe. Oh yeah, leather. Yeah, that's true, leather. Always forget about leather. It's always latex, latex, latex. What sort of noise is going on? Oh, well, I've fallen. Latex seems too sweaty for you, Lotus. It's all good. It seals in the flavor. Right. Hey! That's the one that I wanted. New audio idea. You're very welcome. There's more where that came from, Lotus. Crikey, O'Reilly. I'm live, Lotus. I can't do this whole thing whilst entirely rigid. It reminds you, someone brought you their pet rat. Oh, sorry, no. They didn't bring you their pet rat. I've added that. That reminds me, someone brought their pet rat on public transport like a day after you read that rats with snazzy jackets. Wait, hold on. Did this rat also have a snazzy jackets? Is this the Baader-Meinhof effect, but with rats and snazzy jackets? You know, one day you read that rodents like wearing snazzy jackets, and then the next day you can't move but seeing snazzy jacket-wearing rodents. not that one. How did I get over here? I have completely forgotten. Was it a moving cloud? A lot of clouds move, to be fair. Okay, fine. I guess we're going this way. I just feel like I've missed something, but I've got to learn to let it go, chat. Let it go. Let it go. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm up that way? No! Son of a... Happy Christmas! Enjoy a snazzy rat. Come on, we all enjoy a snazzy rat from time to time. Upsie daisy. Come on now. Right, how the fuck do we get down there? Let it go, let it go, don't give a fuck anymore. Instead of hide the elf, it can be the pimped out squirrel. Oh, we can't get down here, can we? Because I can't punch that. Well, I can punch it, but I don't hook. I've been denied once again. You hate that music? Oh, or maybe it's specifically the music? I love that that music exists because it tells me that there's secrets. And I love a secret. It's too much like Sonic's drowning music. Oh, it does have that vibe to it. I'll give you that, Potto. Rings time? Is it time for the Rings of Power? You've been wondering what those rings were for. Now you can use your fist to hook and hang and swing. Grab them with B, release with A. What the hell's going on here? Oh, another forest. The ancient forest. Okay. Hook on, jump off. Fun. I don't know what it is. Spikes up here? Specifically those red ones. For some reason remind me of Another World. The video game. And I don't know why. But they do. Right, what the crap was that? Do I just jump up and through? Ah, okay. Some of the levels you can jump through. I punch through the hoop? No. Can I... I'm confused. Punch it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Although we can't punch down on it. Punch down on it. Do they have the animation? They do have the animation of a plum on a face. You plum faceman. Wow, apparently they you can't kill them when they've got plums on their heads. Plums are tasty, Lotus. Stick them in your mouth. Enjoy. It's plum time. Another secret. We have one. Oops. Nice. One cage in this level. Suck these plums. Now, the hilarious thing about that is that plums, that's another name for bollocks, which is another name for testicles. Which is another name for cum jugglers. which I think I've just made up. Okay. So yeah, this is obviously still a family-friendly stream. James Fisto!
You're back. Oh, goody.
Thou ripe, over-bloated pimp rat. Now, do you yourself pimp rats, or are you a rat that pimps? I don't know. Time will tell. Oh! We good? I don't know where the hell I am. There's a plum though. Pimp rat! Sounds fucking sick. Animal Planet's new show, Pimp My Rat. Like, I'm pretty sure that rats are promiscuous enough. I don't need pimping. Put some subwoofers on my rat. You've got a 68-inch TV on the back of your rat. At that point, I think you've just put a TV on a rat, right? Come on. No! I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. Like, it looks like this is the way I gotta go. Wait, can I punch this on top of it? No, that didn't seem to do what I was hoping it would. It's a honking device of sorts, it is. Although Styly is calling together a team to draw steel and attack the first ship that they see. Anyone can join with the exclamation mark pillage and the amount you wish to proffer for your pillage. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! We're all farting down here. This is... Like, I'm getting closer to it, but I don't quite understand the mechanics. Will they? No, no, no. Do I just need to take my hand off? Well, that was cool. The 8BitDo N64 Bluetooth receiver is nice. Feels so nice to be able to play on original hardware. Modern controller. Oh, that is gorgeous. I didn't realize that was the what you were showing me. Oh, you are shitting me. Is this all I came up here for? Please say there's more. Okay, there might be more. Secret level? I was really wanting it to be a cage. No, that's the end of the level? Alright, fine. Okay, never mind. That falls down. Good to know. Kinda wish there was a way that I could punch these guys without having to then jump on separately. Congratulations, Potter. Strider. Yes. Nope, that ain't working either. Where have I gone wrong here? Oh, I can walk behind the pillar. That was not obvious. Your Honor, when you were little, you had a stuffed squirrel on the wall at home. One day, your mother took it down to dust it. You took it to your room, petted it, cried for hours. Poor little thing. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, this one's just going. Yeah, it's like stuffed taxidermied animals and stuff. It's a bit freaky. Where the hell am I going now? Okay, we can make it onto the edge. Oh, feck it. How are you, Paraffin? Nope, let's not go down that way. You are hot and not in the sexy world. Well, never say never. Goonies never say not sexy. That well-known phrase. What is your current tactics for addressing the heat, or indeed undressing the heat? Not moving at all. Good idea. Excuse me, game. I think I've just understood how I was supposed to actually do that. Like that jump from the last level. I think the way it works. Hold on. There we go. Is the gust that comes from the honker will just propel us up regardless of how far we are away. So the higher we are, that's when it honks, that's actually what we need. Okay, apparently also want to get there. Ah, like this. Nice. Who does that to sweet babies? You thought about it, family, and how sad they must be. Well, I mean, sometimes people taxidermy roadkill. At that point, not less sad, but at least then it's like, well, nobody killed it specifically to taxidermy it. Maybe. Also, that reminds me, like you know, talking about their family being so sad and etc. etc. It reminds me still of the in the Natural History Museum, no, Science Museum in London. There was an exhibit that, like, sorry, oh, there we go. No, come on. It had this thing that was basically talking about consciousness, and started talking about what was conscious and what wasn't conscious. And it really genuinely got me thinking. Because it started off being like, plants. Is a plant conscious or is a plant not conscious? And I was like, yeah, okay, plant's not conscious. Okay. I think it's part of a living, it's part of our living world, it's an organism, but I don't think it's conscious of itself. And then it went through, like, worms. Are worms conscious? No. Is a tardigrade aware of its consciousness? And the weird is a rock conscious. I'm gonna say no on that one. 45% complete. I remember it saying, is a spider conscious? And that was the first time that I had a hard time answering it, because I was like, oh. Is a spider conscious? Because like, I've seen spiders that look like they're really considering things. But basically, this friggin' thing, which I do not agree with. You gonna head to bed? Good night, Guardian.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I don't agree with this myself. But they started going up through bigger animals and bigger animals and bigger animals, and then it was asking, are dogs conscious? And I was like, yeah, of course dogs are conscious. And they're like, no, dogs do not have consciousness. It's like, no, fuck off. Like, I don't know what they were trying to say. You would say yes on spiders? Have you seen jumping spiders? Yeah! Really, real, like, solid thoughts. Well, you would disagree with the people that made this exhibit in the Science Museum. Little jumpy spiders. It's a happy little jumpy spider time. But yeah, when it came to spiders, that was when I was like, oh, that's the first one that I'm like having a little bit of trouble deciding. Because I do think that the smaller you go, the smaller the brain, the more the processes don't, you know, there's not enough space for emotion. And at that point, you don't have emotion, is that where consciousness? Is that the difference with consciousness? Anything with a brain probably has consciousness, except lawyers and politicians. Ew. And CEOs. So much we don't understand about life, absolutely. But anyway, I heartily disagreed with this Science Museum thing, which I don't usually do. You know, I consider myself, what was the Bill Bailey thing? A relaxed empiricist. I love the term. Bill Bailey came up with that a long time ago. Relaxed empiricist is basically, if someone who you respect tells you this is how it is, then you're basically like, okay, that's how it is. And obviously it's the Science Museum, so I'm like, well, this is the most sciencey place ever, and I feel like I'm not a religious person, I feel like I'm more of a sciencey person. That's the first time that I've walked away from an exhibit being like, I don't agree. Which felt weird. I'll take another life. Why not? We've got 36 lives. Jesus. I think they were trying to use consciousness when they meant sapience. Oh shit! I didn't put the word of the word of the week up again. Hold on, I need to do that. Word of the week. Prognostication.
Hello?
There it is. I prognosticated that Funky Fire Monkey was going to be here. Ever seen what Victorians thought dinosaurs looked like? Scientific exhibits can be off at times. You alright, Funky? It's not weird that you disagree. It's weird that you felt like you knew enough information to make an informed opinion on the contrary of their presentation. Yeah. Also, I guess, I don't know, I have done zero research into the consciousness of other beings outside of humans. In fact, I've done very little research into the consciousness of beings outside of me. It's all anecdotal evidence. I do believe. I do believe that maybe humans are the only animals to cry. And if we're the only ones to cry, then maybe we're the only ones to feel sadness as we understand it. Maybe? I don't know. Like, crying's weird, right? I don't know, Lotus. What other animals do actually cry? You've said no to dogs. They definitely get sad. Are they sad, or are they just like? I guess I was about to say upset, which is just a synonym for sad. Yeah, I was listening to a podcast the other day about like crying. By it was Hannah Fry and Michael Stevens. And they, within the realms of that podcast, they were talking about the fact that it was only humans that cry. Elephants and horses cry? Do they cry sad tears, or do they cry like mechanical tears? I don't know. Don't look at me. Look at Michael Stevens and Hannah Fry. Some animals do show signs of grief. They actually talked about that on the same podcast, because there was the experiment with elephants, which again makes me think the whole consciousness thing is absolute bullshit. Elephants like grieve and have shown to like do funerals and stuff. You're in the Bill Bailey phase, but yeah, exactly. If someone that you respect says that something is a thing, then you're more likely to be like, okay, well, this is a thing. I can't be empirical about everything in the world, especially these days, like this day and age. There's too much information out there. I can't go through everything and verify it all. And I am not going to ask a fucking AI to summarize it. So I have to rely on people that I respect and respect their opinions of. Mr. Dark is in the fiery depths. I feel like we're really close to the end. Hold on, can we go back to the manual? Yeah, we're like second to last actual level. I'm assuming the secret world in the manual is the one that we unlock with the UB key. Parrot expresses pain with speech board. I have a lot of what's the word? Skepticism when it comes to those. Like, very hard skepticism when it comes to animals using the button presses and speech boards. Just because any animal that has a certain amount of, you know, I'm gonna say consciousness, sentience, whatever you want to call it. Any clever enough animal can be taught to push things in an order. There was that dog that like went viral because it was like asking questions about life, and I'm like, oh, fuck off. That is not a dog asking questions about life. That is owners that have wanted to get internet points by showing their dog is cleverer than other people's dogs. So yeah, I am really skeptical when it comes to any time that there is an internet video showing an animal using one of them like push button boards. Some animals, like elephants or young mammals, can leak fluid when hurt, scared, or stressed. I've leaked fluids before when I've been hurt. Is that today? No, this is the amount of spins that we have had in the month of August. So here we have the treasure tracker, which takes into account all subscriptions, all direct donations, all bits that we receive, and it counts them all up. And when we get to 99 pieces of 8, that is effectively a day's wage for me. So I say thank you for getting me to a day's wage by spinning a wheel. And for August, we're on the 5th of August, and I've got 1 day's wage. Lovely to see you, Morton. Boom. You have to see it. I fully, regardless of... I know how clever parrots are. I am very much aware of how clever parrots are, but I'm also very much aware of how well-trained carrots can be. Did you not know that? You can train a carrot. You can train a carrot to be a parrot. Yeah, I'm just really skeptical of those videos. Carrots cry! Oh my god, it kind of broke my heart a little bit, but I was like both really proud and really not distraught. It was just kind of like it was a bit damning at the moment. I went to see my nieces last weekend, last Saturday. I saw my nieces, and we were just watching some silly videos online. Oh yeah, I came out with the fact that pigeons can backflip. So we're talking about the fact that pigeons can backflip, and I found a video, and I showed the video, and it's a video that I have seen. I think I originally saw it on QI, like ages and ages ago. Yeah, pigeons can. I think, and this one I'm less sure on. The pigeons can backflip thing, I know, but the other one was that pigeons. And this one I'm less sure on. Pigeons are the only birds that can take off vertically. I think. That one I'm less sure on, but the pigeons backflipping is definitely a thing. Vertical takeoff and landing pigeons. Yes. Maybe not landing? Landing's probably a bit harder. Anyway, I showed my niece, who's 8 years old, the video of this pigeon backflipping, and her instant reaction was, "That's AI." And it was such a weird combination of feelings. Because I was like, "Oh, nice, that's really good." Because it's good to be skeptical, you know? It is good to be skeptical. Especially in this day and age. Don't want to... And it's nice that she didn't just straight up accept this video that was being shown was, you know... She's a little empiricist in the making. Potter? Yeah, probably. Wait, pigeons can take off? You've always seen them struggle to do almost anything. It was a weird moment. I still don't know how I feel about it, because I am really proud that she was so skeptical, because I think it is good to be skeptical, especially these days. We're in an age of disinformation. But then I was also sitting there being like, oh, but that means that she's being brought up in an age of such disinformation with AI videos and things that even at 8 years old, she's learning to really question stuff. Oh, I'm like, ah, man. Yes! Pylorson, I did know that one. Cats aren't, They do meow, but they meow more for humans. The ek stuff is more likely to be like the noises that cats make. But they do meow more for humans. As a way of communication. It's not the only, like... it's not something that they've only just created for humans. And if nothing else, if you want your own little bit of, like, empirical evidence on that one, there's loads, and I love them. I love them so fucking much. There's loads of videos of people that have put, like, GoPros on their cats, and I fucking love it. The ak is cat frustration. Usually at the fact that they can't get to whatever it is that they want to attack. But yes, cats meow for humans. It's not the only things that they meow for. Oh, well, and like I say, if you want some empirical evidence, I encourage you to go and watch some of these content creators that have put GoPros on their cats, because they're so fucking awesome. I honestly could spend hours and hours just watching basically first-person viewpoint videos of cats just going about their day. It's delightful. And they will meow at each other, and they will meow... yeah, like, it isn't just a human thing, but they do it more for humans. You bugger. You know what, I'm not taking this hit either. I've decided against that one. Ah. Never mind. Where am I going? Oh, wait. If you slow down your cat's meow, you can hear how they really are. Yeah, I've heard a few of those as well. I'm so annoyingly cynical of sweet stuff. I really wish I wasn't sometimes. But I've 100% heard people doing that thing, which is just them doing an evil laugh and then speeding it up. Speeding it up until it sounds a bit like a cat, and then like overlaying that on a cat video. I know, I'm a fucking killjoy. I get it. And I'm sure that's not all of them. I'm sure some cats, when you slow them down, do sound evil. You posted the smack my bitch up cat version just above it. Fuck yeah. I have no problem with people like messing with noises and making it sound different. I have such a problem with people lying for content on the internet. Which I think is why I'm such a killjoy when it comes to a lot of stuff that I'm like, no, that's just somebody view farming or whatever. Speaking of birds, in the Tivoli amusement park, you've had for decades free roaming peacocks going around the park. Nice. I fucking love a peacock. And every time that I see a peacock fly, it scares the bejesus out of me because I forget that they can fly. Look at him go! I forget where it was, where I grew up. There was a park that had peacocks, and I can't remember what it was. Hotel that you were at in Wales had free roaming peacocks? That's fucking ace, man. Anyway, I hope that no one feels like I've shat on their... If you enjoy videos online, even if they're, you know, just people that are lying to try and get views. If you enjoy them, don't let me ruin your enjoyment. However, I will be over here being very skeptical of a lot of stuff, because it is my nature. Yipsy dipsy. What? The hell was that? What? Oh, okay, I see. Could you not? I'm so glad we have rewind. You still got Fat of the Land on vinyl somewhere. Hell yeah, dude. Is this a secret or the end? It's a secret. You really think that someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Surely not. Man, I remember the Christmas that Fat of the Land came out. My brother got it. Well, it was the Christmas after it came out. I don't actually know when it came out. Maybe it did come out at Christmas. Oh. That was one where, like, when I changed it... When I listened to my brother's album, I was like, oh my god, music can be this? Oh, jeez, I completely forgot that I was doing a fast level. Sorry, I need to actually focus. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get... Ah, we'll try. We'll see where it goes. I was like, why is the timer going down? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Hi, Lawson. Absolutely. I've never seen anyone lie on the internet once. I've seen him lie on the internet many, many times. Oh my god. I think I was relatively close to doing that. Hold on. Was that the last one? Oh, let's see if I've got... Can I make this just go a little bit faster? Well, not like that. I think that was like 0.0 whatever of a second. Nice. Oh man. My inner lip is not having a good time. Luckily, I've only got a week to go until the top set of braces come off. The skin of my actual teeth. That's probably why they're hurting. You know what the worst thing is about this? Lotus, do you know what the worst thing is about this? Face sitting. No. No. The worst thing is that when it starts to like flare up, smiling then hurts. And it's like, ah, come on. Which I think is very mean. Oh, I'm not allowed to record it now? Uh-oh. I got some videos to delete. All consensual. Saw an interesting documentary yesterday called The Antisocial Network, how lies, memes, twisted news affected people, and the attack on Congress. Sick, very scary. Yeah, I can imagine. What did you watch that on? I mean, I'm one of those fucking idiots that would love to watch that as well. Yes, I've called you a fucking idiot, but I've also called myself a fucking idiot, so where are we now? Ah, Fletniks. Well, once I've finished what is currently my my aim, which is watching all of the Hobbit movies. I've only got one more. How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? You're a git, okay? Wait, but I'm... No. What do you want me to do here? Where do I go? I'm here? Oh! Well, luckily I figured out how to get there. Delightful. Smiling should never hurt. Apart from those times when your like cheeks actively ache because you've had such a good time. And at that point, I feel like that's a nice reminder. Oops. Oh, okay, cool. Right. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Some sort of flannel monster. Yeah, I imagine whoever made that was particularly careful, considering there's a very aggressive litigious orange that exists. Wow, we're going real slow now? Okay, cool. And we're away! 58% complete. And this looks like the end of the level. Which means we're entering the final world. Oh my word. Okay, cool. Oh no. Okay, it's another final level where the floor is lava. What up, Dirt? What up, Dirt? How are you? I'm gonna try and explore, because it does say that there's another cage in this one. And the last couple, we haven't been able to find where the cage is. So the only thing that I can assume that we can do to try and find the cage is to just jump at the corners of the wall. You exist! You say that, but I do not have any empirical evidence to back up such an unsubstantiated claim. Right. I got it! I'm afraid the only thing that would convince me of your existence is, you know, a couple of £1,000 sent directly to my bank account. That's how empiricism works, right? Empiricism in a capitalist world. Thanks, Jet! Well, luckily there is a direct donation button just underneath the stream, so I've streamlined the whole thing. You're welcome. Hey, and we get another helicopter. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to believe.
Ziggles has dragged £1,000 into the ranks of the Retro Bear.
Thank you very much, Ziggles, for gifting a sub to £1,000. Can I get a bit of hype in chat? That is 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Right. We got helicopter head. And the fancy helicopter head as well. We have 1 cage in the level. Cajun. Oopsie, bloody doopsie. Go on, chat, bring the hype. I know I said not to believe the evidence of your eyes, but still. Thank you, Ilwana. Come on. Oh, I've died. Never mind. I'll just reverse that because I can. Hello. Spiky little orange bumbles. I don't think I can outrun these guys. Hold on. Am I supposed to just like... Core, blimey. I've got to really fucking punch this one. Yes, unfortunately, it fecked up the other day, and I need to spend some time fixing it. So I just turned it off for the moment. Fine. At least we didn't die. Wait a minute, I heard a noise. Jelly-Hoof! 2 tears.
Zeriaf83, Tier 2 Retro Bert.
You've shed 2 tears for us.
Strong. Spiky level Fraser.
Ow, I really gotta stop doing that in a minute. Can I get a bit of hype for Zeriev as well with the 64 months? Is that? No, that's not quite a half year, is it? In 2 more months, you get your silver anchor. You got your bronze anchor at the minute, or wooden anchor. This was made for the Game Boy Color for little hyperactive gamers with their tiny fingers mashing the controls. And that goes for a lot of things these days. Not for these old twitch arthritic fingers. Oh, I've been bent double over my desk for so long I haven't seen the light. I've been inside for years. That's not true. I went to the shops earlier, so yeah. It's fine. What do we have here? Thank you for bringing the hype, guys. And it's a Pegs! Oh damn, you've been gooning? Okay, fine, you know what? I'm here for it. End of the level? No, it is a secret super special extra level. Speaking of secret super special. Hubs, good to see you, dude. Mattress, welcome in. We've got Connor, we've got Amanda, and of course we've got Pegsicle. How the devil are you, Pegs? Oh, I'm gooning. I'm the gooner. I am the one who goons. How did you know? Halo. Peg died a lot. You've been called out. Good evening, Milk. Happy kitty noises. Oh, I was unaware that GBC is the Goons Becoming. Now I know. Took me. Well, I needed to be explained it, you know. It does sort of change the conversation that we were having about tiny fingers mashing. Today I learned. Blame Hubsicle! How are you, Pegs? How was your stream? Apart from dying a lot, everybody, obviously. Hubs, I believe it. As someone who has met you more than once, and definitely remembers meeting you more than once. I can fully believe that. Hey, there was a lot to take in, you know? There's a lot of people there. Thanks for the hair compliment. Appreciate it. Oh god, my neck just clicked. I think I may have just killed myself. Well, it was nice knowing you. Thanks for the raid. Oi. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing's dislodged. Pegs would like everybody to see my hairy chest as my last action in this world. Oh wow, a lot of things just fell off my shelf. Here's my hairy chest. Hello, Force. I can't crack your neck, but maybe my hairy chest will help crack a smile. Thank you, Pegs. It was Twickenham hubs. Twickenham. Nilk would like everyone to have a good look at my hot wood. This is a timed level, and you guys have managed to distract me for the entirety of this timed level. Oh, Pegs also wants some hot wood. That's fine. There's enough hot wood to go around, because guess what? This side is also hot. I think we lose a life. Rugger. We were being rugger buggers. Hubs. Halo, it's your birthday? You got me. You did. You did. Nailed 190 stream watch streak. Holy crap. Yo, anybody that's got to go and like tap out straight after the stream, go thing do. With my blessings. Nay, my enforcement. Halo, what's the plans? You tell me that while I go be really quick with this level. Watch me try that again. Failed. Did I pick that up? I did. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. It's yours as well, Nilk. What are you doing for your birthday? Happy birthday! Well, okay, double it up. It doesn't look like I collected that one. Oh, I didn't. I went straight over it. It's not my birthday stream, Dr. Rainer Hoff said. Other people can have birthdays. Shut up. Happy birthday to you. This is the wrong song, but I'm still gonna sing the happy birthday song, even if I'm wrong. Rainer's a little confused, but bless him. He's got the right idea, just, you know, wrong execution. Honestly, this ain't a bad Rayman. Where the hell am I going? Is that... Oh, apparently I can step on that.
Halos and bought the expensive beer. I'm stretching as hard as I possibly can. UPS sorry.
It's alright, it happens to the best of us. Only 17 more pieces of bacon for our streams for another hour! That's how it definitely works! It's my birthday stream. Apparently, so says Rainer. And Rainer is infallible. As robots are. Right, I'm gonna get back to what you're doing for your birthdays, by the way, but after I have completed this level. I mean, I could pause it, but yeah, you just don't mean that much to me. What? What? How is that not the end? Fuck off. Well, I guess I'll have to read chat now.
X 1500. Then give us another hour.
It's a birthday spin! Except it's not. It's normal spin. It's just that Rainer's confused because it's Nilk and Halo's birthday. Halo, currently working in a 90-minute massage! Oh, hell yes. Now that is a 90-minute as well. You're going to be like a pile of putty by the end of it. And then din-dins with Hubberforce, Bubberforce, yourself, and Parforce. That's beautiful. Milky had a lovely meal. Cake. Okay, I need to know more about the cake. You can't just say cake. Gotta tell me what cake. Played Mario Party with your nephews. Next Saturday, you're going to dinner with your friend group and drinks after. Fuck yes. Which friend group is this? Is this D&D? You're going to be potty. That's delightful. Yeah. What did I just say? I don't know. I said lots of things in Oana. Asking me what just came out of my mouth is rarely going to yield results. Childhood friends who stuck around in a board game group. Noticed you didn't tell me about the cake. Steak, dinner, and ice cream. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds like a great birthday. I streamed for 25 hours for my birthday. But I did have a lot of generosity. And I've got a hamper full of sweets that I'm still trying my best to avoid. You gotta go and have dinner as well, Pegs. Play with the kitten. He's been a chaos gremlin, but he's been such a good boy all stream. Fuck yeah. Reward that. It was just a cake. There's no such thing as just a cake. Strawberry. You're saying my special words. Strawberry. I love strawberries. You've touched me in my special words. Folks, here at the RetroVution, we have the treasure tracker. It takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations, and it puts them into a handy-dandy treasure tracker. I press a button, and we release 99 pieces of 8 from the treasure tracker. We put 99 pieces of 8 into... Wait a minute. It'll take me a second. That's about 99. There. Into the rotunda of reciprocity. And the rotunda rotates completely silently these days, apparently. Once I greased up these bearings, oh my word. And it's a game code giveaway. Somebody's walking away with a game. Who's it going to be? What's it going to be? Those are two separate questions. I'm going to give away Chance of Sinner. Now that's chance as in that sort of chant. It's 2023 adventure video game developed by Rundisk and published by Focus Entertainment. I'm going to read this out, but if you want to be in with a chance to win Chance of Sinner, get yourself in the giveaway by typing ARR into chat. Arr! Like a pirate would say if they wanted to get inside. Inside where? The giveaway. Play as a traveller on a quest to reunite the peoples of the tower. It's an award-winning puzzle adventure game, playing as the Traveller, on a quest to reunite the people of the tower, observe, listen, and decipher ancient languages in a fascinating universe inspired by the myth of Babel. The Chance of Sen. Arr. One of the most unique and interesting puzzle games ever played. As God is a geek. Every frame is a piece of art, says Cog Connected. Hardcore Gamer says an immensely clever and unique game. If you want to be in with a chance to win, type ARR into chat. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. But I just try and Maduckin mind control chant us. I don't know. Did I? We have spun. Morton, if you want to be in with a chance to win, type ARR into chat. We are giving away Chance of Sinar. It's a 2-minute giveaway. It's going to be ending soon. Hey, Bonnie. Lurking as you run off to collect pizza. Fuck yes. It is a Steam code of Chance of Sinar. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Ziggles! If you have a new segment coming up, instead of guess the groceries, you can guess the... shit me, Ziggles. That's a fucking great idea. Great idea. I'm having that one. Yoink! Chance of Sinar is inside of your Twitch Whispers. Twitch Whispers. Your Twispers. Now we get back to the game. Have I played it? I have not played it. I've got so many puzzle games to play. It will bust my brain. Did I put the cap on when I can't remember. Anyway. A spin has occurred. And now, the game shall continue. So, what the hell happened here? And where do I need to go? What have I missed? Is it something all the way down the bottom? Hello, you gotta run! You got a few things to get done before you poof this afternoon. Have a great day all. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Be safe, take care. You too. Happy birthday again. I feel like I've just missed something. And honestly, I feel like it's right down at the bottom. Let's just do it again. Actually, why do I need to do it again? Oh god, Fraz, your brain don't work proper, dude. Why? Like, I already know that I'm not going to 100% this game, so why am I trying... Just have a thing. If I'm presented with a challenge, I must rise to the challenge, you know? Okay, was there another one back here? No. I am compelled. The power of Rayman compels me. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing over there. Nothing in this hand. Nothing in this hand. Bunch of flowers. Did we miss one there? No. Yeah, got you, got you. That is a little platform. A cloudy platform. Nothing over that way. Nothing over that way. Oh, easy now. Dirt, you got 10 grand in your pocket. Okay, I am 90% sure as I can be, that we've got everything up until this point. Oopsie. Oh no, the entire crew got wiped out. Ah! Yeah, I must have missed one right at the bottom last time. Fair enough. I have instantly forgotten that I have a fancy helicopter head on. Oh, this is a nightmare. No. There we go. I'm usually much better at going down. Get out. That's what she said. We've got some things in common. Right, come on now. Hey, these kinds of levels, it is a bit of a bastard. Just a bit of a bastard. Got collectibles still occurring. What? Why did you reset that? That was... Well, I'm calling BS. Whew. 62% complete. And we're on to the Arcane Forest, which is technically the last level. Oh yeah, stylish. Ah! Spikes. Well, I've fallen down here. What the hell was that noise? Platforms, is it? Cages, is it? Hello? Hello? For God's sake. Okay. No. No. Yes. No. No. That was exactly how I wanted that to go down. You guys got hooks on the end? I mean, we have 44 lives. I don't think we're going to need them all, if I'm honest. Let me grab it. And that's just another life up there. If it was a cage, I probably would have gone for it. Don't need it, though. Don't need it. Ooh, they're new. Okay. I don't know why they're any different to the other ones, but maybe they respawn. Maybe they don't respawn. There you go. That's all the potential's covered. I still can't get over how awesome the soundtrack to this is. This is a real banger. Failed. Has this bad boy got a speed run? Okay, that's the actual exit, okay. The soundtrack was recomposed for the 30th anniversary. Ah, okay, well that makes sense. These guys also apparently respawn. Holy crikey. Nope. Also, nope. I'm not even sure we can get to where I want to go from here, but okay. Thank you very much for liking the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Especially because at the minute, YouTube has decided to unverify me. Kind of BS. Also, this is kind of BS. Why am I trying to jump over when I can definitely duck? Although that one didn't help. I feel like if we could get up there, that would be the extra fancy dancy. Is that the noise that I was looking for? Because that's a something's triggered noise. Oh. Oh. I don't have a good enough fist. Hold on, I'll be back for more. Nailed it, and I get a little happy smiley face when we complete all the cages in a level. I was unaware of this until right now. Do-do-do-do! 67% completed. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty confident that we're gonna get this done today. I mean, I'll tell you what. Here's what I actually mean. We're not coming back to this after today. However much we get done today, that's as much as we're doing. But I also am relatively comfortable and confident. Thanks to my day and night wet pants. I am also confident that we might get pretty much everything done. I don't know how this is going to work. Also, it would help if, you know, the thing that lets me go up here respawns. There we go. So I've seen these guys fall away. Quickly fall away. What happens if I just... Oh, okay. That's actually where I've got to go. And probably like up and around. Oh! Get your spiky fingers off my noggin. Ahoy hoy! Can we have an ahoy hoy or two for Ananda? Not three though. Four's okay. How goes the day? We are getting there. Ooh, hello. That's a cage. I see your threes. I see your threes. You missed my birthday stream, yeah. We were going to finish. But now I'm going to have to, you know, carry on. No, let me on that plum. Let me on that plum. There we go. So, when you were talking about the music for this game, what sort of work did they do on it? Like, did they make new tunes, or are we talking... Ow. Just, like, recomposed the same tunes? You give her as many as you want? Well, I think it's got to be, you know, taster's choice. You tried the vibration plate? Bits were wobbling that you didn't know that you had. The wobble board. Delightful. Do you feel like you had any sort of workout? I mean, I've seen vibration plates at the gym, so I guess not at the gym that I currently am at, but like I've seen them in gyms, so there's got to be a certain amount of science behind them, surely. Have you vibrated before, Ananda? Will you vibrate again? How do I... No. There we go. Yes, and yes! I know, right? Jeez, it's so good! I mean, mine didn't actually sound like the one that's in the game, but it was a good one anyway. Ow. Ow. Inspired by. There we go. Based on musical events. Crap it. Crap on that one as well. Nine. Nope. It's verboten. There we go. RPs. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon Berlin next year. Gonna get to try out some more of my German. That's like not the only reason I'm looking forward to TwitchCon Berlin. That's one of them. Strider just watched a few new old school demos released last weekend, so this audio fits in the old school anniversary. Old schoolery. Do you hear broken English? Yes. It's the only reason I'll be there. %71% complete. And here comes Shadow Rayman. Watch out! Mr. Dark has conjured a dark version of yourself. Doesn't seem very friendly. I wouldn't try shaking hands with him. No, you say that. Never say never. Also, I would say that's more of a golden version. Hey, it looks pretty cool. Well, that sounds like the down on. Wait. So, what we gotta do, make sure we're always leaving space for dessert. What the where am I going? Down here, apparently. Where the... what? I don't quite get this bit. Yeah, because I don't have fancy helicopter head. Oh. I understand now. There's a bit down here. Fudge! Yes. 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 Yes! Yes! Come on, you beauty! Not like that. Oh dear. I wonder if there's any way out. No, there is not. Let's just act like that didn't happen. Greatest thing about having bad Rayman, dark Rayman, do exactly what I'm doing, it does all my fuck-ups as well. Ah. There's an interesting issue. Oh, where the fuck am I? Okay, cool. Just drop it like it's hot, Rayman! It's not dark Rayman, it's hot Rayman. Whilst this is fun, they have definitely made this harder than the other... So you know what, can we do this? No. They've made it harder than the previous ones, because for whatever reason, this Rayman, this dark Rayman, is like a lot closer. Probably because the screen is a lot smaller, maybe? I don't know. Right, well, I'm just going to fall down there. And then up this way. Oh, well, that's the exit, but I can't quite get to it right now. Sorry, I can't get to your exit right now. Please try again later. Someday you'll hear the gents talking German with each other. Hopefully. Ja, die sprechen nur ein bisschen Deutsch. Nur ein bisschen. Okay. 73% complete, but is that enough? An interrobang! That is an interrobang, right? Are we interrobanging right now? Hey, this must be another Mr. Dark's tricks. I can't tell left from right. Oh, no. It's not the end of the game. It's reversed controls time, yes. Yes. Didn't even need to double check. That's exactly what it is. Oh, the interrobang combines the two onto one period. One dot. Is that what we're saying? Oh, look at it. It's so cool. Did the gents see The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu? Ooh. I don't know. It rings bells, but I can't say that I can remember it being pitched. Just watched a video about the interrobang and other punctuation marks that didn't catch on. You're an insufferable nerd. Oh! Folks, it's bio break time. Hold that thought. And your nose is where you're going. You're gonna need to. I don't know what that means. I think what I've assumed I'm telling people in Vodland is that, you know what? I'm not gonna say it out loud. Thagomizer, named after Thag, who was killed by one. Gary Larson's comic strip that ended up naming the actual spikes on the back of a, the tail of a stegosaurus, I think. Thag Simmons. And here we have the Thagomizer, named after the late Thag Simmons. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Octothorpe. I need to know more about the Octothorpe, but I have to have my bio break now. So I will be back for more Octothorpe information. Pardon me. What is it? What? Let me. 4-player co-op horror. I mean, stick it in the Discord, in the force it up our fun box. But not gonna lie, probably not going to be pushing that one. That's the Octothorpe. Ah. Okay. Why haven't I put the tunes on? Right, BRB. You mean hash? The hash symbol? And we're back. Oh, hi, Atreides. How are ya? Ahoy, hoy. Nanda, thank you for the posture check. Thank you all very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We are once again in a new month, which means there is a reset of the Booty Bounty board. All bits, all subs, all direct donations go into the treasure tracker. When we get to 99 pieces of 8, we spin a wheel. Depending on how many wheel spins we have in a month, you guys unlock various different things. I do need to put out the vote in the Discord for last month's chat sound command. But if you get to 13 spins again this month, you get another sound command.
Good day. I'm looking for a friend.
Like that, but possibly different. Connor, hi. That's enough repo for the day. Here now proper. Hi. Hi. 16 spins is the special one that we have added.
Game progress out of your mouth!
Inanda one
For this
needs a
month.
slap.
Thank you, Ananda. If we get 16 spins, we are going to do a choose your own adventure where chat chooses the adventure. Not only that, we're going to have some of the redemptions from the birthday stream. So, bish bash bosh. If you want to journey under the sea with me, this is a really lovely gift. Then get yourself in the giveaway. Give me money. There we go. That's the one. Anyone, you enjoying the stream so much today? I can stop smiling because all you beautiful. Oh, thank you very much. Anyone, you. Thank you very much for being here. Let's go do it. Let's finish this bad boy off. I reckon we got it in us. And we might even 100% this. I don't know. I don't think we would have been able to do this if it wasn't for the fact that we're playing this in the anniversary edition. I don't think that was conducive to us completing it in one stream. Let me just, sorting out my looks. There they are. There are the looks. Connor, tell me more. Tell me more. What's going on? I mean, we're going to get back into the game shortly, but what's going on, bruh? What's going on, bruh? I hope you're all having a lovely day, regardless. And I'm hoping that not too many of you were just slapped with an Error 2000. Which is not my favourite. You know what else is not my favourite at the minute? The fact that I'm going to have to redo. Building stream. I'm sure it'll be awesome, dude. We've got a... so... If I'm completely honest, I'm still in two minds as to what tomorrow is going to be. I haven't actually been putting it out as a building stream. But that's not to say it wasn't going to be. Oh, fuck. My brain is all over the place. Yeah. It is going to be tomorrow, isn't it? I have not been hyping this up. In my brain, in fact, the conversations that I've been having on stream, I've been talking about tomorrow being... Yeah, I've been having conversations about tomorrow being 007. I did put it as the building stream in the schedule. No, yes. No. No. Connor, I'd like it if you were able to be here. If we didn't do it tomorrow, would you be around a week tomorrow? Building stream is important. Must attend. I had not in my head. Yeah, for some reason, I think earlier on this week we were having conversations, and I changed my mind about what we were going to stream on Thursday, but I did not update the details. Could be worse. Could have been a trout. That stench sticks to you. I don't know what I said. Well, this is a gift from Connor, so I do want to make sure that Connor can be here for the stream. So I'm assuming that you can be here tomorrow, but if I don't do it tomorrow, would you? What's your schedule looking like if we push it to next Thursday? Am I streaming next Thursday? Oh, I'm all over the place. Wait, no, I think we have next. Well, hold on. Next Thursday we might be able to do it, but it might be an early stream next. You're early to bed tomorrow. Cool, right. Broken Sword 5 tomorrow. This month is just turned into an insane. No, it's not that weekend. No, so I can do it next Thursday. Dimhaven is going to be up there, but I'm going to finish. Doobly Doo. 007. Otherwise known as Doobly Doo. Yeah, no. And then it's the 20th. That's when we have Mabel. That's what I finished what I started, all right? Anyway, tomorrow, likely 007. You know what? I'm going to change it in the Discord. Make it official. For some reason, we talked over it earlier on this week, and I did not change it in the schedule. Boom. The good thing is, I never started Broken Sword 5, so never had to finish it. If we ever do, I'm going to have to try and figure out how to fix those problems. I just wiggled myself, or I was wiggled, in fact. I was jiggled. Ananda has purchased a wobble board. I don't think that's actually the name of it. But it's a board that wobbles you. Wobble you, Dot. Wobble my board. Burb! No worries, Styly. Jiggled and then I was wibbled. Yes. Yeah, it's a very interesting experience. I think it's going to be good for like stretching. Just being jiggled while you stretch all your bits out. Anyway. I'm back. I'm jiggled. And I'm ready to have my controls reversed. I forgot about that for a second. So Ananda, for those who are in VODland, Ananda has got a wiggly jiggly board. Ow. Bastard. And I don't think... how is River with it? It's not noisy, so she doesn't mind. Come on, there we go. Alright, this is easier. This is not the same... Oh, flippin'. Come on! I said it's easier and then instantly got done in. It's not the same amount of difficulty that... Is that the end? That is the end. That we had experienced previously with the balloons in the main game. Having reversed controls and then trying to punch the balloons and land on the balloons.
Okay, mister, it's just you and me now. Come out. You mess with the wrong guy's friends.
Oh, you're already here. My controls are back to normal. What the hell's going on here? Can't punch him, so... Oh, okay. Fire, fire, fire! Are we just climbing around on toilet seats? What's going on here? Unicorn, hello, hello, hello! You're a beautiful bean. Did you hear me say reverse controls? Indeed. Not for this bit, luckily. Did I punch him? Did I kick him? I think I took damage, right? Ah, right. So we can punch him when he's balled up. What? Okay, I thought he was like in the background. No, he's just gone tiny. Come on. Let me punch you, you bugger! How did that... It was a very small target. I don't know if I hit him. I feel like I should have been able to be hit to hit him. But I fluffed it all up. There we go! Nice. Okay, so when we hit him the second time... Oh, my top braces are genuinely causing me a little bit of an issue. Alright, so this looks like the point at which we can actually attack him. Okay, 2 hits. Bugger. Trez hits. I genuinely think that it looks like we're just climbing on toilet seats. Anyone else get that? Although these are apparently toilet seats that conduct electricity. Which seems like a bad idea for a toilet seat. Also, is the moon laughing at us? The moon looks like some sort of crazy... chthonic baby? With a gigantic mouth. Am I supposed to be moving? Am I supposed to, like, punch this guy? Considering I know where he is. Thanks to the electricity. Okay, maybe I'm just avoiding. Well, that's not how you avoid. Right, it's back again. Alright, 1 punch. 2 punches. And 3 punches. Oh, you're really working the Game Boy's sound chip now. He turned into a purple fart. See what happens when you're... Wait, no. See what happens when I'm woken up abruptly? Where were we then? Ah, yes. Is there anything you missed, Rayman? Not an interrogate bang. Mr. Dark. Was lots of tings in an outfit? Or are we just saying that that's a load of tings that were just playing silly buggers? Is that the end of the game? I feel like we've done the end of the game. Have we done the end of the game? We have! Beroy Magon! David Salami? I'm pretty sure that wasn't his name. Looked a bit like salami.
You're doing very well.
Thank you. Alex Badell. Vincent Greco. Here's the software development team. Congratulations. Carlo, Claudio, Giovanni, and the rest. Ricardo Lindsay. Agnes Lajot. A Poppy. Bianca. Durton. Christian. Oh, Michael Guimont. Christian, Dominique, Lambert, Sergey, and Sylvian. Lucky. Head reasons, but you will be watching and listening. Lou, I hope it's all sorting itself out. We have beat the Game Boy Color version of Rayman. The end. Now, we were told that we could, like, go back and do more of the levels. Apparently I reloaded the tune. I honestly have no idea. That's the end. I think that's the end. Slight anticlimax. I was expecting to be able to go back into the levels to find some more cages. No buttons apart from the rewind button and the bring up the console button are doing anything. So I guess I just reset the console, which seems dangerous. Vodland, this might be where the game finishes. Thanks for being here. Those of you in live land, is this... I'm going to reset. Wait, is there any... reset. Continue. I didn't pay any attention. Eris! Hello. There's no A. Because it looks too much like an 8. Or an R. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders coming in from Eris? Cult of Ptolemy. Grace this stream to spread the good word of our deity. Hello. Oh my god, I've got some wild boar chorizo and a bit of rice and garlic mayo in the Discord. Jesus, that looks good. You eating well tonight? I think we finished this. I think. There's supposed to be a way to go back and get more cages, but... Well, this is just reset the entire game. No, we're not on a new franchise yet. We still have the DOS version of the game to complete. Interesting. Well, this does seem to show... This is showing that there is no cages to collect. Oh, and there's the Ubisoft key. Receive! I don't know what's just happened. I received the Ubisoft key. What does that mean? What does that do? Well, the last one was no cages. This one is now on 2 cages. I don't have the abilities that I did. Yeah. So we're definitely not going back. That's... Huh. Eris, how was your stream? How was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Welcome back, Styley. We've completed the game. A bit anticlimactic, because it did seem to imply that we were going to be able to go back and, like, complete the game. Like, go back and explore some of the levels. I found the Ubisoft key thing. Let's see what the internet has to say. The Ubi key is a unique collectible that appears in the Game Boy Color version of Rayman and can be found in the first part of Spellbound Forest and is tied to the eponymous feature available in various Ubisoft games on Game Boy Color. Players could transfer Ubi keys between their Game Boy Colors using the handheld console's infrared sensor. Once the key was acquired, it can be sent to any compatible game and will unlock the bonus feature for it. In the Game Boy Color version of Rayman, receiving a Ubi key from another game or a second copy of Rayman will grant access to Ubi Cliff, bonus level which appears similar to the Time Attack map. In the Game Boy Color of Tonic Trouble, it unlocks a bonus stage featuring Super Ed and deadly enemies. Ubi key can be received or sent from any level in a game through the pause menu, thus allowing Rayman to enter Ubi Cliff at any given time. Albo. I think you're lying to me there. Game Boy Color compatible Ubi key games was Rayman, this one, Carl Lewis Athletics 2000, Golden Glory The Road to El Dorado, Hype The Time Quest, Inspector Gadget Operation Mad Cactus, Papyrus, Spyroid The Robot Invasion, Tonic Trouble, and Toon Sylvania. Eris, it was fun. I had to restart because moving PCs meant your saves didn't transfer, but we made it through a new area, so that's exciting. Excellent news. Well, thank you very much for choosing to come over here with your raid. Have yourself another shout out. A frout out, even. Code list. You didn't fall in asleep at your chair. Clear sign that you need to pop out. Happy manning the race. Thank you, Connor. Sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Okay. Wait. Possibly we're back. With more things to do? So I'm going to go continue. And I'm going to go C. How do I get to the next bit? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Wait, I can just rewind, right? Yes. C, how do I get to the next letter? Oh, I've discovered. Never mind. Right. C, H. Hopefully we'll come all the way back around. 5. G4. M. Put a little M. Big S. 1 J D. Little J, big D. And then starting on a C. I don't know if this is with the I don't know if this was what we were given. Void, welcome in. When we just beat the game. But there is a world map, so here you go. My assumption, and I don't really know, but my assumption is... yeah, this is like reset all of the cages. So, I think I'm going to be going back through all of these. But it's nice to know that it exists. I don't know how to get back to the main menu either. Oh. Oh, and this would be if I was going to receive a UB key. But I haven't. Okay, cool. Should we, play a little bit of 007? Because, that's the end of that game. If you must. That is a very, very confusing end to the game. But then again, it was the Game Boy Color. Rayman's trying to stare me down. It would not surprise me, the amount that we've been through at this point. You know? I feel like we can telepathically communicate. Crikey, O'Reilly. That was something. So, we are not done with Rayman. But we're getting close. The next thing that we need to do is the final thing. So the next thing we got to do in Rayman is the DOS version of Rayman, but obviously we're going to be playing it with the 30th anniversary edition. So I think not this coming Sunday, but the next Sunday. Or possibly the Sunday after. Or possibly the Sunday after. I don't know. There is a chance that we will be beginning a brand new franchise. A Sunday at some point soon. But we have to finish Rayman first, which I haven't done yet. Right, where are we? Let's change this bugger. Void wouldn't surprise me if they decided to release more, because they've already released 2 new games during the time that we've been playing this. We've had the 30th anniversary edition. I suppose they haven't actually released the next one yet. They have announced Rayman Legends Remastered. So yes, I would genuinely not be surprised. Eternal Rayman! And thus, 40 years from now, Fraz will still be trying to finish all of the Rayman games. It feels very much like Hitman. Because in theory, we still haven't 100% Hitman. It's the Man games. Those are the ones that are the issues. Hitman, Rayman, Superman, Spider-Man. A lot of superhero movies. Tie-in games. I mean, the Batman games are retro and are a fantastic series. I sneezed. Slender Man. Oh my god. No thanks. Nope. I'll pass on that one. I feel like Superman doesn't have too many games. I don't know. We'd have to go through Superman 64. List of Superman games. Superman from 1979. That would actually overtake Castle Wolfenstein, as the oldest game that we would play. Pepsi Man. Castle Wolfenstein was a 1981 game on... Oh god, I forget what it was now. I want to say Apple II. Atari 2600. Superman came out on the Atari 2600. Then, on the Commodore 64, Superman, the game. Just in case you got it confused with the other Superman game that wasn't the game. Then Superman on the NES. Then there was an arcade cabinet version of Superman. Then in 89, on the Commodore again, also ZX Spectrum, MSX, Amiga, Atari ST, was Superman Man of Steel. 92 on the Genesis was just Superman, full stop. Then Superman Man of Steel was released in 1993 for the Master System and the Game Gear. Then 94, Super NES, otherwise known as the SNES, and the Genesis as well, The Death and Return of Superman. Then Game Boy Superman. Then Superman, oh my fucking god. Yep, you know Rayman had one. Superman Activity Center. 1998. Then Superman The New Adventures on the N64 in 1999. Then Superman Shadow of Apocalypse for the PS2 and the GameCube. Then Superman Man of Steel for the Xbox. Then Superman Countdown to Apocalypse for the GBA. Then Superman The Greatest Superhero for the V-Smile. I genuinely have no idea what the hell the V-Smile is. Then Superman Returns for the Nintendo DS, PS2, Xbox 360, and Xbox. And then last but not least, Superman, which was a handheld TV game. Eternal Rayman! Thanks, Daddy. So yeah, turns out, Potto. Yeah, a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that one's a port. 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's its own thing. 10, 11, 12. No, 14, 15. It beats, just at a very short count, Superman beats Rayman to the game count by 1. And that, of course, does not include Justice League Task Force, Justice League Injustice for All, Justice League Chronicles, Justice League Heroes, Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe, Justice League Heroes United, DC Online, Lego Batman 2, Injustice Gods Among Us, Scribblenauts Unmasked, Young Justice Legacy, Lego Batman 3, Infinite Crisis, Injustice 2, Lego DC Supervillains, Justice League Cosmic Chaos, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and Multiverses. Does Superman have any levels created by Laurie? We can sincerely hope not. Also, there's a ton of cancelled games. Including Blue Steel. Oh, there's drops. Of course there's drops. Thank you, thank you. DC Universe Online. Did I say DC Universe? Maybe I may have missed it. Oh, my word. Yeah, no, I did say DC Universe. From 2011, that one came out. God damn, man. Also, what the crap is the V-Smile system? Stylized as V.Smile TV Learning System, a 6th-generation educational home video console manufactured by VTech! I had a VTech. It's still less than half the number Spider-Man has. Can't imagine. Sonic playthrough, yeah, we'll blast through that one. We still Blue Steel is a game and not a merch collaboration with pharmaceutical company? Damn, okay. Just, God damn. Sorry. I don't know why I'm having such an issue today with my braces. I'm just gonna, I'll just talk like this for the rest of the stream. Fastest franchise will be Sonic, because, you know, it's Sonic. Spyro games. List of Spyro games. It's the P in Spyro that does it. Oh, hi, Kayla. Right. I'm just going to go off of the timeline in the Wikipedia, but this isn't always perfect because a lot of these can be re-releases or ports or mobile games, etc., etc. Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, Spyro Year of the Dragon, Spyro Season of Ice, Spyro 2 Season of Flame, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, Spyro Attack of the Rhinox, Crash Bandicoot Purple and Spyro Orange, Spyro A Hero's Tale, Spyro Ripto Quest, Spyro the Dragon, Spyro Shadow Legacy, The Legend of Spyro A New Beginning, The Legend of Spyro Eternal Night, The Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragons, the Spyro Reignited Trilogy, and Spyro A Realm Beyond. 17. I imagine a lot of these are going to be ports. So we got 2 on the GBA. No, 4. J2ME? What in the fuck? Java 2 Platform Micro Edition. What about Cool Spot? Can't be many of them. True. There's a new Spyro game incoming as well. Damn. Oh yeah, Spyro, A Realm Beyond. I am marked on the back of my hand. This is to remind myself to do some more admin post-stream. Okay, Cool Spot. Cool Spot. Let's see. A sequel, Spot Goes to Hollywood. Spot the Cool Adventure. Is it 3? I feel like it's 3. Spot the Video Game, Cool Spot, and Spot Goes to Hollywood. It's doable. It's a 3-game series. It's doable. How many Mega Man games are there? Probably a ton, right? Why is it that platform genres seem to have endless series? I think that's what I'm learning. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. You can always draw more platforms. Yeah. Holy moly! Okay. Wow. Okay, I think we found one that outshines Rayman. KDI8, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mega Man. Mega Man 2. Mega Man 3. Mega Man 4. You'll never get it. You'll never guess. You will never guess. Mega Man 5, Mega Man 6, Mega Man 7. Do you notice a pattern here? Mega Man 8, Mega Man, and Bass. Or bass. Unsure. It's either about fish or it's about music. And then Mega Man 9 is the 10th game. Mega Man 10 is the 11th game. Mega Man 11 is the 12th game. And then, oh my good lord, you have Game Boy games of Mega Man. Okay, remake. Not remake? Dr. Willy's Revenge. Assuming maybe it's not Dr. Willy. Don't touch Willy! Who's Willy as a doctor? KDI8, your friend says that I work at CEX, but I think you're a tier 10 Giga Chad. Oh, thanks, yeah. Honestly, that's the only reason that I stream is for the adoration of people on the internet. And it's working really well for me so far. Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. Mega Man Soccer. Mega Man Battle and Chase. Mega Man the Power Battle. Mega Man 2 the Power Fighters. These are both arcade machines, so we wouldn't be playing those. There was a pinball machine called Panic Shot Rockman. Grizzly, welcome in. How you doing, Squire? We're just looking up old platform game series. How was Moonlighter for you? What is new? What is tasty? Thank you very much for coming in here. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you're doing very well. You do. Thanks for watching the ads. They'll be back in a second. Moonlighter is an innuendo? What, you can moon someone and then lose a load of weight, and then you can moonlighter? Pack Slot Rockman Ability, whatever that word is. It's a pack-a-slot game? Oh, like a pachinko thing. No, not a pachinko thing. It's like a fruit machine. So yeah, it turns out, I think, genuinely, if we did the Mega Man series, if we ended up doing the Mega Man series, we would actually have to cap it and say, just main game releases. No spin-offs. Just the main series. I mean, hold on now. Hold on. Because if Mega Man Dr. Willy's Revenge is a handheld remake of Mega Man 1 and 2, and then Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy is a handheld remake of Mega Man 2 and 3, and then Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy, you get the idea of what's going on here, is a handheld remake of 3 and 4. Mega Man 4 is a handheld remake of 4 and 5. Back from the act. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the raid, Grizzly. Yeah, we're not doing Mega Man. We're not doing Mega Man. We're folks, especially those that are coming over, fresh blood from Grizzly's stream. I'm looking for suggestions of old school platform series Metal Gear Solid is not a platform series. Yeah. Games, old school retro series. Zelda, does that count as a platformer? I don't know whether I don't think the very first game was a platformer. You want to suggest Mario? Yeah, we have looked through the Mario list before. And I think we've come up with like 60 games. And that's like mainline games. That's not Mario cross something. Ooh, shoot, Dizzy. We are talking. Now we're talking. If not for the series part, you'd suggest Lion King. From this, oh my god, the old school Disney platformers. Insane difficulties. You got a raid and run. Got us tabbed up. Well, you're heading to town though. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the raid again, dude. Rock and roll. I hope Moonlight was great for you. Oh, we've got a second for Castlevania. I think Castlevania is another one with deceptively high count of games. I mean, there's this list of Castlevania media. The OG from 86. That was released on the Famicom first, and then it was the NES in 87. Vampire Killer is apparently a Castlevania game. Rager, yeah, old school. Vampire Killer was 86 as well for the MSX2. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest was 87 for the Famicom, 88 for the NES. It did get a Windows release, though. Some of these do get Windows releases, and, to be fair to you... Oh, wait, no, this is in the 2000s. It got Windows releases in the 2000s. And also... there is a difference between the Famicom disk system and the Famicom, which was the NES. Very strange. We have already done the Tomb Raider franchise, Zoid. That was one of the first 4 series that we ever did. Okay, this is kind of weird. There's a lot of games in here that are not Castlevania names. So they've put Vampire Killer in here from 86. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest from 87, 88. Haunted Castle, which was an arcade thing, but then came out on the PS2. Castlevania The Adventure for the Game Boy. Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Famicom NES, 89, 90. Belmont's Revenge was on the Game Boy as well. Super Castlevania 4. Castlevania Chronicles. And now we're in the 90s. Castlevania Rondo of Blood, 93. Castlevania Bloodlines, 94. Dracula X, 95. Symphony of the Night, 97. Legends, 99. Castlevania Full Stop for the N64, which is the only Castlevania game that I'd ever played before I started streaming. 99. Legacy of Darkness for the N64, 99. Circle of the Moon for the GBA, 2001. Yeah, god damn, there's a few, aren't there? Oh, Funky, that dinner looks so delicious. Otto, yeah, will definitely be coming back. Every time that a new series releases an additional game in the franchise, that franchise becomes incomplete again. A lot of the ones that say Castlevania from the early years are ports or variants. Okay. It's basically a salad. Spin-offs, compilations, cancelled titles. Ahoy, Jammy! How you doing? Good lord. Someone on Reddit has gone through and named these as the mainline Castlevania games. Whether or not we agree with that, I don't know. I'm just reading someone on Reddit's idea of what the mainline Castlevania games are. Castlevania, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, Castlevania The Adventure, Castlevania The Adventure 2, Belmont's Revenge, Castlevania Bloodlines, Castlevania Rondo of Blood, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Castlevania 64, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, Castlevania Circle of the Moon, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, Castlevania Lament of Innocence, Castlevania, I'm going to stop saying Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow, Curse of Darkness, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Escalia. So that's what they say. What's that? 18? Then they're saying that Vampire Killer is an alternative take on Castlevania that plays slightly differently. Then Super Castlevania 4 is a retelling of Castlevania which shows Simon's first battle with Dracula. Castlevania X 68,000. It's just a remake. Dracula X is an alternate version of Rondo of Blood. Ilwana, that is not the question. Not here. Welcome. Welcome to the first time since you've joined us. That is the to the joys of choosing the next big fucking franchise. James Pond. How many remakes? Straight up remakes, we do not. Genuinely, that is more accurate. That one. How much do we want to make Fred suffer? Oh, it's a Luflu! Hello, hello. Oh. God damn it. You made me stab myself, Lou. I got too excited when I saw your name in chat, and I smiled too hard, and I've stabbed myself in my lip. Nah, it's all good. It's all gravy. This isn't weird at all if I just stream like this, right? No, my lip's been suffering today. But I have a week. In fact, less than a week. This time next week, next Wednesday, at, I think, like 11:45 in the morning, this top set, the bottom set has to still remain because I've still got that's still moving. But the top set are getting whipped off. They're whipping my top off, chat, and I'm excited for it. At least you think the various Castlevanias are less painful than most of the Rayman series? Do Zelda games, you cowards! We're not in the right era. Honestly, a lot of people have upvoted this, so it seems like a pretty good, solid story. You weren't kidding? Okay, Battletoads. Issue with Battletoads is playing it on OG hardware. As a massive, I don't know why I've talked like this. This is how Curry talks. I've met Curry, don't you know, and this is exactly how Curry talks. As a massive Castlevania fan, who has merch on the wall and on the shelves. As a massive Castlevania fan who has merch on the walls and the shelves, do not recommend that you try to tackle the entire series. It is a lot. The fuck? How are you, Curry? Oh, fucking god damn it. Alright. List of Battletoads games. Battletoads series. Oh god, the Battletoads is notorious for its difficulty, Fernando. No, Corey, I think everybody was definitely thinking I was being very serious when I did that voice. I do love a challenge. Battletoads from 94. Battletoads? You mean a challenge? In Battle Maniacs. Battletoads and Double Dragon, the Ultimate Team. Battletoads Arcade. And then Battletoads 2020. Is that it? I feel like there's more. I swear I've seen more Battletoads games than that. Battletoads games. No, okay. Yeah. Oh, well, that's a short series that won't take any time at all to complete.
I don't think so.
Battletoads from 91. What are they actually available on? That's the question. Because if I gotta fucking spend thousands of pounds on OG Battletoads. For fuck's sake, shut up, AI overview. You used the controller! It's like the worst fucking heckle. Right. You can play Battletoads Arcade on Xbox One with Rare Replay. And the latest one is on PC. I feel like because it's such a big touchstone. It's a cultural touchstone game. There's going to be a lot of confusion about like crossovers, right? Battletoads games. Where are we at? So the original Battletoads. Let's see. Plot and levels, development release, contemporaries, retrospective, legacy. There's a total wave. How many Kirby games? Damn. And that's a lot of merch. You're already in trouble for Rayman, so maybe you shouldn't push too hard for this one. TMNT TV shows had Battletoads in a few episodes towards the end of the run. There was a Battletoads LCD game. The Battletoads Game Boy game. Battletoads in Battle Maniacs for the SNES. I don't know if I've got the ability to play SNES games. Do I have a SNES? I've got my NES. I know that for a fact because that's the one that we did the Metal Gear Solid games on. I don't know if I've got this. I don't know if I've got a SNES. It'd be good to have one for the collection, right? Battletoads in Ragnarok's world. Stripped down port of the original Game Boy game. Okay. The Battletoads Double Dragon crossover. The Battletoads arcade game. And then Battletoads 2020. So very simple. So easy. If anyone has any more suggestions for the series that we should be picking up. Also, this has taken ages. We're probably going to be wrapping up the stream now. In fact, I'm gonna put us over on this scene. We are gonna play 007. But I feel like if I start it up now, I'm just gonna get... I'm not gonna go to bed on time. Feel like, effectively. Battletoads Double Dragon The Ultimate Team, Battletoads Double Dragon The Ultimate Team SNES, Battletoads in Battlemaniacs, Battletoads and Double Dragon Ultimate Team Game Boy, Battletoads NES. Well, is 2021 just a remake then? Kayla, you applied for a film and TV training course at your local college. Just heard you're on the waiting list. Keep those fingies crossed. But the 2021 is a whole new game. A whole new game! I'm gonna throw. Alright, okay. I'm gonna throw this is not going, this is just an... What am I trying to say? I'm just going to put a flash poll up, right? And just to see where people are, because we've got a conversation going here. What series do you want Fraz to play? Battletoads? Dizzy, Mega Man, Prince of Persia, I know there was loads more that people suggested and I can't remember them. I'm trying to go through. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for being here, dude. Stick around for the flash poll. It's coming up soon. And then you can just interested to see where people are. James Pond. Maybe. Right, there is a flash poll up in chat. What series would you want for us to play? What would you want me to play? Again, we do full franchise playthroughs, so some of those would be insanely long playthroughs. We're talking Mega Man, Prince of Persia. I mean, Battletoads would take a while, but not because it's a long series. Very different reasons. You know what? Whilst I'm sorting all this out, it is, I'm pretty sure, an early birthday stream for Ras. I think it's his birthday tomorrow. Oh, interesting. One that we didn't actually mention in that slew was the one that the flash poll came out on top. Prince of Persia as a franchise. Interesting. Dizzy, I'm afraid to say, got none. So either Funky has disappeared or has decided to change tack. Cool Sport got 1. Mega Man got 2. Battletoads got 3. Prince of Persia got 5. And that's the amount of people that are actually watching the stream. Ow, my goddamn face! Folks, stick around for a moment, because I'm going to introduce you, if you haven't already met them, to a fantastic streamer. Very, very good friend of mine. I have slept on his couch a bunch. We're going to go. That's his voice right there. Ask him about Dutch deliciousness. Thank you very much, Super Submariner, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Copy and paste a message, you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, this is your last chance to dance. If you want to win Gone Home, get yourself in the raffle whilst I say my thank yous, which sound like this for the day. Thank you very, very much to Pylawson for the 200 biddies. Cheese with those 5 gifted subs. Pylawson with the 500 biddies. Styly coming in with the 72 months. Dude. Pylawson, 69 biddies. Nice. Ziggles gifting the sub, £2,000. Zeriaf with the tier 2, 64 months. Pylawson with the 150 biddies. Then the 1,500 biddies to take us to the spin. And Ananda with the 200 biddies as well. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We will roll the tombola and find out. Okay, I'm going to open the flap. Reach in. Iloana! That's you. I will see you dudes tomorrow. We're going to be playing 007 First Light. I don't know how far we are through it. We might finish it tomorrow. I don't know. I genuinely don't. Be here if you fancy it. Or don't, if you don't. Or don't be here, but fancy it, but feel sad that you can't be here. Anyway, one day at a time. You got this. Let's go say hi to Ras. It's an early birthday, so after we've done the ahoy hoys, feel free to say happy birthday to a wonderful, wonderful human being. Much love, dudes. Fuck off.